thug, so no lip bullshit going get ski. Not going the top, bottom, they involved in my neighbors out at the cannon lady out of business, cause they take the tickets. Play with me, it's guaranteed. I'ma lay you down. Gotta watch my back across this track. I know it's clown.
DuctTapes.
God know, I know. I feel like ain't nobody fucking me. And God got my back, so who should keep his mind at ease? God know, I know that somebody gon' hate on me. But God know I'm thug, so no lip bullshit going get ski. Now God know my situation. He know what I be facing. He know I'm so impatient when it come to money making. From so my situation. He know what I be facing. He know I'm so impatient when it come to money making. From so God know, I know. I feel like ain't nobody fucking me. And God got my back, so who should keep his mind at ease? God know, I know that somebody gon' hate on me. But God know I'm thug, so no lip bullshit going get ski. Not going the top and bottom, they involved in my neighbors out at the candy lady out of business, cause they take the tickets. Play with me, it's guaranteed. I'ma lay you down. Gotta watch my back across this track. I know it's clown. God know, I know. I feel like ain't nobody fucking me. And God got my back, so who should keep his mind at ease?
What the hell? 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 I know I don't present. Diamonds on spaghetti. Come outside with that soul spaghetti. Bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? I know I don't present. Diamonds on spaghetti. Come outside with that soul spaghetti. Bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? 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 I know I don't present. Diamonds on spaghetti. Come outside with that soul spaghetti. Bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? I know I don't present. Diamonds on spaghetti. Come outside with that soul spaghetti. Bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? 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 I know I don't present. Diamonds on spaghetti. Come outside with that soul spaghetti. Bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? I know I don't present. Diamonds on spaghetti. Come outside with that soul spaghetti. Bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? 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 I know I don't present. Diamonds on spaghetti. Come outside with that soul spaghetti. Bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? I know I don't present. Diamonds on spaghetti. Come outside with that soul spaghetti. Bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? I know I don't present. Diamonds on spaghetti. Come outside with that soul spaghetti. Bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? I know I don't present. Diamonds on spaghetti. Come outside with that soul spaghetti. Bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? 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 I know I don't present. Diamonds on spaghetti. Come outside with that soul spaghetti. Bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? I know I don't present. Diamonds on spaghetti. Come outside with that soul spaghetti. Bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
It's 7 o'clock on the dot. I need a crack rock on the spot.
That once again, sip it hand, mix it down. That once again, sip it hand, mix it down. That once again, sip it hand, mix it down. Bitches in, couple lady friends, counting Benjamin. That once again, sip it hand, mix it down. That once again, sip it hand, mix it down. That once again, sip it hand, mix it down. Bitches in, couple lady friends, counting Benjamin.
DuctTapes.
millions out that rap shit. They hate a bitch, but they stole the flow. Jet back in after back in, come fuck 'em. I stole the show. Don't run up on that bitch, she a head case. All she do is shoot. I signed my deal up on the PJ and hopped out of Pearl. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches. I might just third shoot. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches. I might just third shoot. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches. I might just third shoot. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches. I might just third shoot. Curbing, no curbing, my shit is layers, ho. Say they get money, but I can't tell, ho. Keep running circles around these snail, ho. And my shit pumping up in the jail. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches. I might just third shoot. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches. I might just third shoot. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches. I might just third shoot. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches. I might just third shoot. Stomp a little pussy, ho, get some shell talk. Slapping rap bitches and making bail, ho. Two-tone Cartier, man, for nails, ho. No competition, these bitches stale. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches. I might just third shoot. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches. I might just third shoot. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches. I might just third shoot. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches. I might just third shoot. Curbing, no curbing, my shit is layers, ho. Say they get money, but I can't tell, ho. Keep running circles around these snail, ho. And my shit pumping up in the jail. I'm geeked on exit, got no more beaches. I might just third shoot. I'm
Music, it makes me dance. You got the music, now it's your chance.
A yeet nigga couldn't try me in a tri-state. Buddy pass, bet I give him splash till he hydrated. Bounce out, know he spook town, eyes dilated. I got the money and the power, both gyrate. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I walked in, walked out with the size. Man, don't let me know what the plan. What the fuck? I got hits, I got books, I got new paper cuts, I got friends, I got foes, but they all sitting ducks. It is turf, and you crack it, double back like a deluxe. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I walked in, walked out with the size. Man, don't let me know what the plan. What the fuck? I got hits, I got books, I got new paper cuts, I got friends, I got foes, but they all sitting ducks. It is turf, and you crack it, double back like a deluxe. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Fuck out my face. Fuck out my face.
Y'all heard him? Shut the fuck up, boy. Shut the fuck up! Bleh, nigga! Bleh, nigga! Go! Let's go! Let's go!
All I ever wanted was a black Grand National. Fuck being rational, give them what they asked for. It's not enough. Few solid niggas left, but it's not enough. Few bitches that are really snap, but it's not enough. Say you dig myself, but it's not enough. It's not enough. Few solid niggas left, but it's not enough. Few bitches that are really snap, but it's not enough. Say you dig myself, but it's not enough. What? They like, what he on? It's the Alpha and Omega, bitch, welcome home. This is not a song, it's a revelation. How to get a nigga gone? What? They like, what he on? It's the Alpha and Omega, bitch, welcome home. This is not a song, it's a revelation. How to get a nigga gone? It's not enough. Few solid niggas left, but it's not enough. Few bitches that are really snap, but it's not enough. Say you dig myself, but it's not enough. It's not enough. Few solid niggas left, but it's not enough. Few bitches that are really snap, but it's not enough. Say you dig myself, but it's not enough. What? They like, what he on? It's the Alpha and Omega, bitch, welcome home. This is not a song, it's a revelation.
I'm the definition of a bandit. I'm the definition of a bandit. I say, I don't need no Molly to be savage. When I'm on that Molly, I feel savage. She the definition of a bad bitch. So I'm the definition of a bandit. I don't need no Molly to be savage. Hey, but when I'm on the Molly, I feel
Damn.
Yo, 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 mic check, mic check. Can I get a one in the chat if you could hear me? One in the chat if you could hear me. Mic check, mic check. So to everybody in the building so far. Appreciate you for being here. Today we don't got any show goals. If you feel like contributing, feel free to contribute. Appreciate you in advance. But we're not gonna be here for a long time. We're gonna be here for a short time. Well, not a short, but just a short time. You know what I'm saying? Show so to the Rizzler with the motherfucking mic check. She throwing hella ones like it's the motherfucking strip club. We got that. God damn. So to Dwavy in the motherfucking house. We got D, the motherfucking degenerate from the Trill State in the building. We also got Locked Up in the house. And we got Lauren, the motherfucking LA Project. And my boy Jay to the motherfucking M in the building. I'm not at my usual setup right now, but I still wanted to make sure this live happened. I was going to do it yesterday, but I got a lot of stuff going on. But I want to knock this out, and then I got to head to the plantation. And the thing is, like, I go to the plantation 3 days a week, but 4 days a week I'm off, right? So I work 3 days and 4 days I'm off. Out of the 4 days I'm off, I'm doing 6-hour streams. I try to take one of them 4 days off. But the days that I work 12-hour shifts. So in reality, calculate that shit. Like in reality, I actually work like 6 days a week type shit. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of times I just don't be having time. You know what I'm saying? That's why in the past couple of weeks, you see me visiting other channels and shit. And show so to my girl Nikki in the motherfucking house. The past couple of weeks, you see me visiting channels and shit because, you know, I had a little incident at my crib and I took some time off from work and I had the time and I was just doing what I do. But usually I work 3 days for 12 hours and the days that I'm off is when I'm preparing and going for my life. And sometimes I take one of them 4 days off. And this has been my schedule since I started YouTube, and many people who know me in the back end, they actually know my schedule. You know what I'm saying? And that's gonna be an important part later on in the show. Just so you, because the thing about it, like painting narratives is a funny thing. A lot of people think painting narratives is lies, but painting narratives is not a lie. Lying and painting narratives is two different things. You know what I'm saying? Lying is when you straight out fucking lying. You know what I'm saying? You fictional. But painting narrative, you shaping the truth to make shit look a certain way. It's just like if you see a picture on the wall. I could see a picture on the wall. You could see a picture on the wall, but we might have two different descriptions. We might have two different narratives. Or we could both watch a silent movie and we'll have two different narrations. So when people say, show me where they lie and stuff like that, that is bullshit. You don't even understand what painting a narrative is. A narrative is not a lie. You actually need the truth to even paint a motherfucking narrative. But we're going to get into that shit. We're going to get right into that shit, right? I want to shout out everybody in here so far. Let me scroll up to the top. And I know a lot of people cloud watching. They don't want to be messy. They don't want to be caught in the crossfire. They don't want to lose their brownie points. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. I don't hold it against nobody. I just see people just doing what they got to do because I know how it be sometimes. I'm not going to hold it against you, but I'll just look and I'll just look away because you ain't doing nothing to me. You just doing something for yourself, and it is what it is. I can't knock you. I don't know what you got going on. You know what I'm saying? But Let me scroll to the top and big up everybody in here so far. We got my boy Low Keezy, aka Old Man Low, straight out of the motherfucking ATL. You know what I'm saying? East Atlanta stand up. We got Red Girl in the motherfucking building. She said she about to run and hop in the clouds. She said, DJ, hope you're doing well. Da, 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 da. That means she about to jump in the clouds. She about to hide, you know what I'm saying? But appreciate you, Red Girl, for passing through. You know what I'm saying? Big up yourself, large up yourself, Red Girl. We also got Daniel Berry Sport highlights in the motherfucking house. You know what I'm saying? We got D, the motherfucking degenerate, the leader of the degeneracy. You know what I'm saying? Generation D. You know what I'm saying? Pause. That sounds kind of crazy. So to my boy, most hated, most underrated, most faded, bronze motherfucking flat power in the building. Let's go. We got the LA motherfucking project in the building. Salute to you, young lady. Big up yourself. Large up yourself. We got Barb in the motherfucking house. Big up yourself, young lady. Thank you for joining us, Barbs. Big up yourself. Who else we got? We got the Rizzler in the motherfucking house. Salute to the motherfucking Riz God. You know what I'm saying? Out here wreaking havoc in these YouTube streets. We got the OG from the West Coast 90s in the motherfucking building, straight out of the Night's Lair. He said large up to the motherfucking chat room. We got Chance in the house. Big up yourself. You know what I'm saying? Who else we got in the building? We got Dwavy in the house. Big up yourself. Large up yourself. Who else we got in there? We got my boy Big Giz Composition in the motherfucking building. Big up yourself, Giz. We got Locked Up in the house. We got JM in the house. We got I'm scrolling through. We got Manosphere Algorithm in the building. We got Shaz motherfucking Focus in the house. We got 1-8 Bomber Clot 7 in the motherfucking building. And we got my girl Nikki with the motherfucking eye patch below in the motherfucking house. Big up yourself, Nikki. You know what I'm saying? Large up yourself. You know what I mean? All right. So this is what happened. Y'all all see what transpired the other day. Well, it transpired 2 different times. The first time is when I had Sharon on the panel, right? Sharon, it was Sharon, Marcus, Giz. It was a couple of us. We was on the panel chopping it up. And Giz actually asked Marcus. No, Giz actually asked Sharon, you know, what happened to his channel, or I didn't think he asked him. He said, sorry to hear about your channel. You know what I'm saying? I show so to Giz for being very balanced in his perspective and for like kind of staying out the way of certain shit, because I know his affiliation and I fucks with Giz and I don't want Giz to get no sort of backlash or no shit, because I genuinely fucks with him and I don't want him to get no sort of weird vibe or weird energy from people just because of me and shit like that, or because of the situation, because I know how it is. Trust me, I was on the other end. I was behind the scene, and I'm not a person who's about to share what go on behind the scene and shit like that, but I was behind the scene and I know how it be. Trust me, I seen all of this shit happen to several other people before. As a matter of fact, who's that in the chat? You know what, let me not even be too messy. Because niggas is saying all types of shit, painting all types of narratives. Niggas can't go their separate way and just fucking be. You know what I'm saying? Like, niggas is like disgruntled exes. Show so to Bandit Romello, the captain of banditry. This nigga's a wild nigga, man. Salute to the Cuban tether bandit Romello in the motherfucking house with the gifting of 5 motherfucking memberships. And we don't got no goals today, but I'm about to still put the banner up. Let me just put the banner up. But I don't have any goals. We don't got no goals to reach today. We just want to get in and get out. Several other people is going live later, and I don't want to I don't want to block what they got going on because a lot of people, their lives is busy and they only got certain days they could actually go live, and I don't want to infringe on that shit. If I can, especially if I know you, I'll try my best not to. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Bandit Romello. Appreciate you for gifting us the 5 bomber clad memberships.
Damn.
The money counter team. The money counter team. The money counter team. The money counter team. It's so exciting. Money counter team.
Where's my money? It's right here.
And please, if you can, retain your memberships. Please, if you can, retain your motherfucking memberships. You know what I mean? Let's see who we got. We got Today in the shout out to my girl Today in the motherfucking house. I seen she updated her avatar. You know what I'm saying? It looks like you've been outside, Tootie. You got your shades on. You're chilling like a motherfucking villain. Big ups to Tootie in the chat, man. And show so the DJ Smoke mixtape. Big you up. We got Studio Mashing in the house. Big you up. And we got Sim God, but we not gonna big you up. And by the way, people are saying, oh, me and Sim God is friends. I'm sending him message. Anybody in the chat knows. I send everybody a copy and paste generic message to pull up. I don't got hella members, and I'm not in a Discord. So what I do, I send my message individually to all the recent people that's in my inbox. Because after a while, IG, like they don't time you out, but they flip the messages. So let's say I was messaging everybody down, they're gonna freeze it and they're gonna flip it over. So I gotta scroll down. It's kind of hard. So when they do that shit, I stop messaging. But for the most part, I message all the people who recently sent me their links, including Daryl, including Freeze. You know what I'm saying? Including everybody who sends each other. Everybody sends their link to each other on IG. That's literally what we do. We just copy a generic message and send it to everybody. That don't mean me and Daryl is friends and we in the back chopping it up. I never even talked to Daryl outside of being on a panel with him. I never had literal vocal conversations with him or none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's another narrative that's being painted. But we're going to get into all of that shit. So to my Brody, the motherfucking 18 letter out here, you know what I'm saying, finessing these lot lizards. And he said, that's true. I got alerted through IG. That's what I do. I copy and I paste the message and I send it to people. I just do on your computer. All you got to do is press Control V. You press Control V. So I click on somebody, Control V, click Control V, click Control V, it's spamming and it's fucked up. That's why IG stops me and they flip the order or the people in the inbox upside down so you can't just go down. So what usually happens is most of the people who respond to me, they end up being the recent people in my inbox, and that's the people I send it to. So to Shaz Focus, yep, I got that message also. Exactly, you know what I'm saying? I need a mailing list, but emails is kind of spammy and some people don't check it, but you're probably right about that shit. You're probably right. Appreciate you, you know what I mean? And even Shaz give me some pointers about OBS and certain shit, but just because of the nature of certain shit, I just try to tread lightly, and it's fucked up that I gotta tread lightly fucking with certain people just because other people is just making fucking enemies. Like, why the fuck do I gotta, like, I'm not going around making enemies with people. What the fuck is going on with that shit? Like, we're gonna get into it. Shout out to Marcus Evans in the motherfucking house. We're gonna get into all of that shit. Like, I'm the reason that motherfuckers don't like other people and don't fuck with them. That shit is crazy to me. Shout out to Dragonfly Jones. You know, I might gotta get that Bugs Bunny clip. You know, I always think about that shit, but I forget. But I'm about to be working on my other channel soon. You know what I'm saying? So I need that shit. Appreciate you for joining us, and shout out to some dude in the motherfucking house. Definitely not. Once some dude is here, I'm definitely not dropping the link.
Lord G.
But we're gonna get into it. I wanna get into it. Let me I wanna pull up this shit first. Let me see what we could pull up. let's see what videos we could pull up for us, because we gotta really review certain shit. We gotta see what the fuck is going on, right? Let me see. Uh, I'm trying to find the video from last week so we could do kind of a sort of a recap. Let me click on this to see if this is it real quick. All right. And then I'm going to give y'all a brief timeline of shit. I want to give y'all a brief timeline of the events that transpire, a brief timeline of it, right? Where is where is that shit? Where is it? Damn, I just seen that shit. Let me see, MP4. Okay, there we go. There we go.
I want to be the villain on my turn. And the dick.
All right. So we're gonna play the "I Want to Be a Villain on My Own Terms" video, right? Let's play that, and let me see if I got it. And show so the K in the motherfucking house. Hope you're doing well, homie. And also, by the way, the homie, Philosophical, his mom passed, right? His mom passed, and if you're religious, you know what I'm saying, pray for his family, you know what I mean? And if you're not religious, you're a spiritual person, you know what I'm saying, send him some good energy. And if you just if you don't believe in all of that stuff, just wish him good luck. You know what I'm saying? Him and his daughter, you know what I'm saying? Because you know how it is. When people lose a loved one, they especially when you're an adult. When you're adult and you lose a loved one, it's like you gotta mourn, but you still gotta maintain. You still gotta handle business. You still got bills to pay. You still gotta maintain whilst you grieve. So that shit is kind of hard. You know what I'm saying? To move around and maneuver like everything is okay when shit happened to you. You know what I'm saying? Like whilst I was building my YouTube channel, my grandmother passed. You know what I'm saying? That was after I got monetized. As a matter of fact, before I got monetized, when I was on the verge, I was going live hella times. I was even at work going live, damn nearly got fired. You know what I'm saying? To get monetized. Sure, I was getting promoted and all of that stuff, but I was doing the work too. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to discredit myself, but show so to those who supported. And we're going to talk about that later too. And those who promoted, right? But when I was on the verge of monetizing, I lost my older sister type shit. So I lost my sister and I lost my grandmother. And whilst I'm still trying to maintain consistency on YouTube. Shit, the other day, my crib had a fire. And I'm still trying to maintain my consistency on YouTube because I'm not a lazy person. Like, I believe in the grind. I believe in the hustle. You know what I'm saying? Some people's like, oh, I like money. I'm money hungry. I do it for the money. Like, motherfucker, I got bills to pay and shit. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not money thirsty. I'm not willing to do anything for money. But I did a lot of crazy, illegal, dumb shit for bread. So I'm proud of myself that I'm here making some legal paper and I'm staying out of trouble and I'm using my talents type shit. You know what I'm saying? And I got to give myself a little pat on the back for that shit. You know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, let me give myself a round of applause, low key. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, if anybody see Illa anyway on these social media streets, I doubt whether you'll be on YouTube. But if you see anybody, if you see him anywhere on social media, make sure you reach out to him, give him your condolences. And you know what I'm saying? Like, y'all know how it be. Y'all know how it be, right? But let's get into it though. I want to play something. Let me see. As a matter of fact, before we do that, let's give a what you call it. Let's give a moment of silence. As a matter of fact, let's give a moment of silence for Illa and the fam. And whilst we give that moment of silence, if you're a religious person, pray for him and his daughter and the family to have strength during these times. If you're not a religious person, send them that good energy if you're spiritual. And if you just an atheist, you don't believe in that stuff, agnostic, whatever you are, you know what I'm saying? Wish them good luck and just, you know, because we all respect life and respect death the same way, because death and life is inevitable to us. You know what I'm saying? We all got life and death is inevitable. You know what I'm saying? Let's give 1 minute of silence. I'm gonna put up a timer. Let me make sure I stop my music. Stop the music real quick. And let's put up a timer. There we go. Appreciate y'all, and show so to y'all. You know what I'm saying? Show so to y'all. At the end of the day, regardless of what happened in the real world outside of YouTube, we all respect life and respect death. You know what I'm saying? Because these are things that a lot of times we don't have control of them. You know what I'm saying? These are things that's bigger than us. So show so to y'all. You know what I mean? All right, now let's get back into the show. I want to play this thing, and this is from the other day. And I'm gonna put up a banner. Let me see right quick. I want to make sure this shit could share. Let me put up a banner just in case, right? I'm gonna play this video for y'all. I'm putting up this banner. I wanted look. You know what? Let me just put up a banner because there's an actual banner. I didn't want to put this up because you know what I'm saying. Is the funny thing about the narratives? It even make you move funny. You know, like how the narrative about black people is like we like stealing. So every time we go in a store, we try to keep our hands in our pocket, or we try to pull our wallet out and walk around with money in our hands so we don't look like we stealing, because the narrative make you uncomfortable because you're trying to be like, damn, let me not prove them right about me. So, but I don't give a fuck. This is the banner that is my default banner. Sure, it got prices and shit, and niggas talking, but all I give a fuck about is money. But fuck that. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? We about to do this shit. This is the banner, and let me play the video that I wanted to play because I don't want to I don't want to show the video actually, because this one is not edited. It's not within the lines of fair use. You know what I'm saying? It's not transformative, right? But let me run the clip.
Want to be the villain on my terms. And the thing is, we are on our best behavior, man. Everybody, every single person that comes with trouble with me, hey Fetty, they are doing this and da da da. I'm like, hey man, we are going corporate. Just leave it alone. Just leave it alone. Just leave it alone. And yesterday, hey Blanco, can you believe that the motherfucker Sharon Bracek was kind of implying that I was the one doing that shit to his channel? See, I'm talking about like 4 months. Like I am not messing with nothing. I'm not messing with nobody. I'm just chilling. I'm going on my
I
edge.
don't even know who that guy is.
I'm trying to make new friends. I'm trying to go outside and go to people that like Kelly is kind of like she was not new
But
to
are you
it.
surprised?
Eh,
Are you
but
surprised, Fatty?
but that's the I'm not surprised, but that's the thing.
No, that's crazy. That's
If
crazy.
you are going to make me the villain, let me do something so I can become the villain.
But you know
The
what he's
fact,
trying to do there, right, Fatty? He's
yeah,
trying
I
to
know, I
get
know, I
you
know what
in
you're
a
trying.
back and forth.
I know. Yes, I know what you're trying to do. Yes,
Yeah.
he did something to you. Oh, I got you. I get it. I get what it is. But
Yeah,
there's
he's
the
trying to
thing.
get you in a back and forth with you. That's all he's trying to do.
Yes, absolutely. But there's the point. The fact that was people that was my allies, people that were a part of my team on that panel, and nobody said, "Hey, bro, that shit is ridiculous. That shit is crazy."
And the thing is, if you notice, the man said people. He didn't say he said because he said people was on there that was on his T. Like, y'all gotta listen to this shit. I know some people want to defend and want to, you know what I'm saying, do their thing and shit like that. And it is what it is. I get it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I get it. You know what I mean? Now I'm trying to understand. You know what I mean? I get it. Show so to Easy motherfucking band. A hundred grand. You know what I'm saying? He said, my condolences, appreciate it. And he says, sorry for your loss and Illa's loss as well. Appreciate you, bro. Keep grinding. Big up yourself for the grind. I think that's what he meant, for the grind. My condolence, sorry for your loss and Illa's loss as well. Keep grinding. Big up yourself for the grind. Appreciate you, Izzy Bands. And Izzy Bands supported me too when my shit was on fire and shit. He told people to fuck with me. And it's like, you know what I mean? I appreciate that shit. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you, Izzy Bands, for the motherfucking super chat.
The money counting team. The money counting team. The money counting team. The money counting team. It's so exciting.
Now you about to hear that me and Izzy Bands is in cahoots. And you know what I'm saying? This is what I be talking about. Next thing you know, me and Izzy Band is in cahoots. Me and Izzy Band is working, you know what I'm saying, in secret against people. Like these is the type of narratives I be trying to avoid. Like I don't want to paint narratives about people. You know what I'm saying? Especially that individual, but I don't want that individual to paint no narrative about me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I prefer us to just let shit just, you know what I mean, go separate ways. You know what I mean? Type shit. It is what it is. The nigga kicked me out of his YouTube click. I didn't say no weird shit or no shit like that. I was like, all right, bet. I kept it moving. Right, the next day, the man do a "You Got Served" video insinuating that I'm some sort of snake. I'm taking the dance moves from the black team and going and teach it to the white team. Like, you know what I'm saying? That clip in "You Got Served," he played that with my video. And I seen the shit and I was like, you know what? I'm not going to retaliate. I'm not going to take no wrench. I'm not going to do none of that shit. I'm not going to do a video. I'm not going to download it, review it, none of that shit. Because right now, I know that after not fucking with them no more, they're gonna try to do the same thing. I see this happen before. After we not fucking with each other no more, you're gonna try to paint a narrative in a way so other people don't fuck with me no more. You know what I'm saying? Talking about your people. This is the internet's people. This is not like nobody don't own the people, bro. Like that shit is like, anyway, let's move forward. Let's move forward, man. Let's move forward. Cause I'm trying to like review the shit without getting too like spicy or no shit like that, right? But let me play the rest of that shit.
On that panel, and nobody said, "Hey, I get it. I get what it is." But
Yeah,
there's
he's
the
trying to
thing.
get you in a back and forth with you. That's all he's trying to do.
Yes, absolutely. But there's the point. The fact that was people that was my allies, people that were a part of my team on that panel, and nobody said, "Hey, bro, that shit is ridiculous. That shit is crazy." This goes to the nature of not the see like we keep talking about women, nature of people. Because if I was fucking with you and we don't see eye to eye anymore, and somebody says, "Man, I think Thomas Legacy took your cash app." First thing, hey bro, I don't fuck with Thomas anymore, but come on, man, why the fuck does this man have to take your cash app out? Like, why exactly? What is the end goal? But
I don't
people,
even know how to do this shit. Like,
And look at this. This is the reason why, like, look, man. So this man talking on the panel, and you want me to be like, so wait, who you talking about, fatty? And the thing is, he tried to say that it's not he wasn't talking about me. It could have been Marcus or somebody said it. I think Nino said he could have been talking to Marcus, but it wasn't Marcus, because I'm going to play the actual clip. Marcus was the one that actually said never mind. That's what he said. Marcus wasn't the one that, like, man, I'm telling you, man, these narrative shit is so crazy, is some next level shit. But we're gonna check this out, right? Look at this. Let me full screen it right quick. We're gonna full screen this, and we're gonna do like, damn, I got hella fucking YouTube notifications. Damn, gotta check them. Gotta clear them shits. But check this out.
Police!
This is when Sharon hit the panel. So what the guy is saying, right? Sharon was on my panel, right? Talking about him, blaming him for Sharon's demonetization, right? But people that was on his camp and was on his campaign that he fucked with was up there and they didn't defend him. Right? And I'm gonna play this and tell and ask me as a my fault. I'm gonna play this and you tell me when I should come in and say and try to save somebody or defend somebody. As a matter of fact, Sharon didn't even call no name. And I was glad that he didn't call no name. You know what I'm saying? I was glad he didn't. As a matter of fact, I thought he was gonna say Sim God. But when Sharon, the description that Sharon gave, I didn't even think was the dude. And I didn't even want to ask so Sharon actually call his name now. And know it is a thing. Know that he say your name. And it's like, why do you want people to say your name? Like it's like you want drama. It's like you want it to be, you want something to be about you. It's like you looking for some shit while saying that you're not. That's weird as fuck, bro. That's some weirdo shit.
What up, Gerard?
How y'all doing?
What up?
Hey, man, sorry to hear about your channel, bro.
So as soon as he come out, and by the way, somebody do me a favor. I know I be telling y'all to don't block Sim God, but because of all this shit going on, I don't want him to say no shit and then it turn into some shit. You know what I'm saying? And then people be like, oh, Sim, because y'all know Sim God be to the left. So for this show, y'all time Sim God out of the chat, please. You know what I'm saying? Because you know he might say something about it. He might call a certain person name, and then people gonna try to use as more paint in the paint bucket to paint their narratives. You know what I'm saying? So let's take away the paint bucket. You know what I'm saying? Let's take Sim God out of the chat, please. And I appreciate y'all in advance. Appreciate y'all. And shout out to whoever took him out.
Wait, what happened?
Damn, you didn't know Sharon got demonetized, but I think it's temporarily. I think he'll be back in business. You know what I'm saying?
You mind me asking how that happened?
It was a series of a lot of things. My channel got on the radar of some men that want to just I don't even know.
Like they had a flag party. He was saying like he was on a list where people was just doing mass flagging to his channel and shit.
Yeah.
Like on purpose, or they just randomly selected your shit?
Yeah, no, I was targeted. And plus all the other little things that I.
So he's saying he was targeted, and I'm not 100% sure that's what it was, and I don't think he's 100% sure that's what it was. But one thing for sure is the notifications YouTube was sending him to his email. You know what I'm saying, about the reused content and shit like that, right? But let's go.
Possibly it's just violations like YouTube Shorts, not if I use somebody else's content, not in 100% properly because I was too focused on the live. So, it's just a lot of little things. So it was an accumulation of things, and YouTube's just like, fuck it, we don't want to deal with it.
Would you like directly into it with somebody?
He's still fighting the case.
No, I'm saying like he said it's a group of people. I'm saying, do you know? You ain't got to say it, but I was just curious if you knew who the group was.
It's usually the men that try to act straight, but they really secretly something else. Like the men that say vagina looks ugly or women are not nice looking. Or
so when the man said that this is the only thing, the whole shit the man was talking, I was like, which part could this man think that this man Sharon is talking about him? You know what I'm saying? Which part of it could it be? Like he's like, I don't get it. You know what I'm saying? So I played it over and over. I even accused Sharon, and my bad, Sharon. I was like, Sharon, why you mention Fatty on my channel? You know what I'm saying? Like, and he was like, dude, he said he mentioned him. And I listened back a couple of times and he didn't even mention him. Like, what the fuck? Like, how do you make that shit about you when no, like, how do you? So when the man say, niggas that don't like men, should I be like, wait a minute, you talking about fatty? So now I'm gonna say that fatty. Well, no, he said, niggas that don't like women. So I'm gonna be like, wait a minute, you talking about fatty? Like, what the fuck, man? I'm gonna stop him when he says some insulting shit. As a matter of fact, if somebody's saying some insulting shit about me and they throwing hints and they beating around the bush, you know what I'm saying? Don't, if they say some weird shit like, oh, whatever, some insulting shit, don't force them to attach my name to it. Don't do that shit. I appreciate it in advance. Cause what in the fuck, man? What in the living fuck, man? Let's continue this shit, though. Let's reel it up a little bit. Let's reel it up a little bit.
It's where people were just doing mass flagging to his channel and shit.
Yeah.
Like on purpose, or they just randomly selected your shit?
Yeah, no, I was targeted. And plus all the other little things that I, possibly is just violations like YouTube Shorts, not if I use somebody else's content, not in 100% properly because I was too focused on the live. So, it's just a lot of little things. So it was an accumulation of things, and YouTube is like, fuck it, we don't want to deal with it.
Would you like directly into it with somebody?
So now Marcus is trying to figure out who it could be that flagged him and shit like that, right?
Still fighting the case. He's still fighting the case.
CJ's like he's still fighting the case. He can't talk about it. This nigga CJ is funny as hell.
No, I'm saying like he say it's a group of people. I'm saying, do you know? You ain't got to say it, but I was just curious if you knew who the group was.
The man Marcus said you ain't got to say it. Everybody's trying to tread lightly. You know what I'm saying? Marcus like you ain't got to say it. You know, because I don't even think Marcus, like, I don't know. I don't want to think for nobody, right? But it's a good thing that he said that. I'm glad he said that because I don't want nobody to be calling certain people names so they get ammunition for shit. Because me, when you're not fucking with me no more, I'm trying to dip graciously, straight the fuck up. I'm like, you know what? I even made a joke. I made the show. I made a joke and say DJ Witch Doctor got fired because I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? I'm not butthurt about no shit like that. That's goofy to me. You want me to crawl up in a corner and fucking cry? Like the fuck, nigga, I'm not built like that, bro. That's not how I'm built, bro. Like I'm not a fucking crybaby, nigga. When shit happened to me, I soldier the fuck up and figure shit out, bro. Like the fuck.
It's usually the men that try to act straight.
So when he said the men that try to act straight, should I be like, who try to act straight? Does Fatty try to act straight? Like what the fuck, man? Like, come on, man. Y'all, we are adults, man. Listen to this shit, man. Let me play this shit back. He's gonna give the description of who he think flagged him.
Into it with somebody?
He's still fighting the case. He's still fighting the case.
No, I'm saying like he say it's a group of people. I'm saying, do you know? You ain't got to say it, but I was just curious if you knew who the group was.
It's usually the men that try to act straight, but they really secretly something else. Like the men that say vagina looks ugly or women are not nice looking or.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's usually the men that's
never mind.
Vagina's ugly, women are
never mind. I got you. Never mind.
Damn.
Yeah. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that though, man. I enjoy watching your stuff. I catch it.
So when he's saying, listen to all the shit he's saying. Like, as a matter of fact, when he said people that don't like chicks and said, I think Fatty likes chicks. So how the fuck is he gonna be talking about him? Fatty like them natural or BBL. You know what I'm saying? Like how he's like the fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like how is that gonna be? How am I gonna put 2 and 2 together and be like, oh, is that who you talking about? And even if, why am I gonna make you come out and say some shit about dude when I already tell people in the chat, don't be saying no insulting shit about a man over here? Because I do that for a reason. Because I know there's still people that fucks with both of us. And I don't want people to be like, oh, you see, they was in the chat when he, what you call it, da-da-da-da-da. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck, man? You want me to be like who? So who don't like women, fatty? So who don't like what the fuck? Like if somebody's talking about me and they throwing hints and they're not being direct, that means they're either scared or they don't want it to be an issue. If they say my name, that's something different.
I'm saying like he say it's a group of people. I'm saying do you know? You ain't got to say it, but I was just curious if you knew who the group was.
It's usually the men that try to act straight, but they really secretly something else. Like you know the men that say vagina looks ugly or women are not nice looking or.
You see, I never knew that fatty said vagina was ugly. I thought podcast is the one that say vagina was ugly. And look, and even if that, because when I listened back, that's what I was like, you know what? Nah, there gotta be like podcast actually said that shit. But when I listen back about it, like, why should I say? So who you talking about? Who said vagina is ugly? Fatty? So we gonna start a thing and it's gonna turn into a thing. So you listen, like use your fucking common sense. Some vagina, well, if it's beat up, if the vagina is beat it and defeated, then it probably look crazy. You know what I mean? That's a fact. I remember a little podcast saying, and this is pause. He said the back door is better looking than the front door. But even if, should I be like, so who you talking about, little podcast? So he gonna say his little podcast? Usually I would do that shit. Usually if somebody's up here, I would do that shit to instigate. But I'm not gonna say that shit to this nigga gonna have some sort of ammunition or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Nah.
Group was.
It's usually the men that try to.
As soon as he said who the group was, I was about to say Simp God took credit for it. You know what I'm saying? If you listen to what I was about to interject right there, listen to this shit.
Would you like directly into it with somebody?
He's still fighting the case. He's still fighting the case.
No, I'm saying like he say it's a group of people. I'm saying do you know? You ain't got to say it, but I was just curious if you knew who the group was.
It's usually the men that try to act straight, but they really secretly something else. Like you know the men that say vagina looks ugly or women are not nice looking or.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's usually the men that say
never mind.
Vagina's ugly, women are.
Never mind. I got you. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that though, man. I enjoy watching your stuff.
And then and that was the whole of the interaction. I could even let it play and even drop the link so y'all know this is the link to the video. Y'all could check it out. Y'all could comb through it. You know what I'm saying? And see if it wasn't like, and this man came into the chat asking to drop the link. The link is pinned up there. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck?
I catch it.
The nigga want to come up here and fight. And this is the same. This is how, as a matter of fact, this is partially how me and his disagreement started. I did a birthday stream to celebrate my birthday. Him and Moxie was going at it in the chat. He timed Moxie out. Moxie came up to the chat to be like, Moxie hit the link because before Moxie used to support me, call me twin. I used to call her twin because our big three astrological signs is the same. You know, your sun sign, your moon sign, and your rising sign was the same, but it was in different order. I think my sun sign was her rising, whatever, just some astrology shit. You just fuck around and be like, oh, that's my sister and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But apparently her and Fatty always been back and forth and shit, right? So I'm doing my birthday stream. Him and her fighting in the chat. She come up on the panel to ask me why she got timed out or banned or some shit like that, right? And I'm chopping it up with her to figure out what the fuck will end up happening. And then Fatty came up, and you know what I'm saying, and to argue with her, you know what I'm saying, and the two of them got into it. And I'm like, he's dropping her while she's talking because he had the controllers. And I'm like, yo, it wasn't a fair back and forth because you dropping her while she's talking, you know what I'm saying? And it's like, what the fuck? I'm actually in a tough position type shit, you know what I'm saying? So I'm like, look, man, because I'm trying to hear what's going on. So I'm like, look, man, let me control my own show. The man dropped from the panel, remove himself from admin from my StreamYard, right? After the show, I hit him up to see if he was good. After my birthday show that I did to celebrate my fucking birthday. You know what I'm saying? Nigga come up on this shit to make it about him, like, bro, about him and Moxie. On my birthday show, like I low-key felt a way about that shit. But you know what though? I don't actually go along with all my fucking feelings, because your feelings is not always reality and shit. So sometimes you got to put aside your feelings to do what you got to do. I hit the man up to see what was good. When I hit him up, it ended up being a conversation with me, him, and Ali. And it was like me versus him and Ali. It was me talking to Ilkhan Fatty. And in that conversation, he tell me, all right, I'm not about to need your production no more. I'll let you know whenever I need your services. And I didn't cry and all of that shit. I just took it on. I just moved along and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? If anything, I started doing more production for my own channel. And what I started doing is trying to find more people that I could do business with, because I stopped doing business with a lot of people because of all the enemies. Like I'm fucking isolated to fuck with you alone. Or people who fuck with you, which every day it gets slimmer and slimmer. So after now you discontinue my service, I gotta go and figure out what I gotta figure out. And then the nigga painting it like I'm money hungry. Like, my nigga, do you live in fucking reality or do you live on the internet, bro? Like, I got a life outside of fucking YouTube, my dude. So now I put in all my energy into my channel, trying to figure things out, do my shit, and my production actually got better. Like, it literally got better. Dead ass. My production from when I was at Untouchable to now, all my graphics, all my music, this shit got better. Cause I put my energy into my own channel, and I decided to even go even harder. Then the man gonna tell me, but I'm selfish, I only focus on me. Oh, you money hungry? Like, dude, I'm not privileged like you, nigga. I gotta get it, bro. I gotta get it, my dude. I'm not like you. I got shit to do. I got motherfuckers that rely on me, bro. I gotta get it. Trying to paint it away like if I'm like, bro, like, yo, this is some weirdo shit. Trying to make people feel guilty for grinding on YouTube, for trying to get paid, for getting to the bread. Oh, all about the money. The money is the root of all evil. Like, nigga, get the fuck on out of here, bro. This nigga done did shows with people that call him a PDF. All types of shit to get bread. I didn't say nothing. What the fuck? You know, let me play this shit, man. Let me play this. Let me rewind this shit a little bit. And then we're gonna take this out of the screen. And show so to Auntie Sherry in the motherfucking chat.
Police!
What up, Gerard?
How y'all doing?
What up?
Hey, man, I'm sorry to hear about your channel, bro.
Appreciate
Wait,
it.
what happened?
Damn, you didn't know Sharon got demonetized, but I think it's temporarily. I think he'll be back in business. You know what I'm saying?
You mind me asking how that happened?
It was a series of a lot of things. My channel got on the radar of some men that want to just I don't even know.
Like they had a flag party. He was saying like he was on a list where people was just doing mass flagging to his channel and shit.
Yeah.
Like on purpose, or they just randomly selected your shit?
Yeah, no, I was targeted, and plus all the other little things that I, possibly is just violations like YouTube Shorts, not if I use somebody else's content, not in 100% properly because I was too focused on the live. So it's just a lot of little things. So there was an accumulation of things, and YouTube is like, fuck it, we don't want to deal with it.
Would you like directly into it with somebody?
He's still fighting the case. He's still fighting the case.
No, I'm saying like he say it's a group of people. I'm saying, do you know? You ain't got to say it, but I was just curious if you knew who the group was.
It's usually the men that try to act straight. but they really secretly something else. Like, you know, the men that say vagina looks ugly or women are not nice looking or
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
yeah, it's
never
usually
mind.
the men that
Never mind. Never mind.
vagina's ugly, women are
Never
ugly.
mind. I got you. Never mind.
Damn.
I don't want to be. Yeah.
Nobody said nothing about nobody. Nobody didn't probe to find out no names or have no names be mentioned. For you to go on somebody panel to talk about, and this is what happened after. After that shit when nobody mentioned nobody. You know what I'm saying? Check this here. Most people in the chat probably didn't even know who the fuck, but listen to this.
To be the villain on my terms. And the thing is, we are.
And by the way, I'm not, bro, stop messaging me, bro. I'm not dropping the fucking link. I don't need you up here, bro. When you was talking all that shit about me, you didn't drop no fucking link, dog. Get the fuck, like, stop fucking messaging me, dude.
Are on our best behavior, man. Everybody, every single person that comes with supper with me, hey fatty, they are doing this and da da da. I'm like, hey man, we are going corporate. Just leave it alone. Just leave it alone. Just leave it alone. And yesterday, hey Blanco, can you believe that the motherfucker Sharon Bracek was kind of implying that I was the one doing that shit to his channel? See, I'm talking about like
for somebody that is going cooperate, right? For somebody that is going cooperate, you sure seems like you trying to pry for some messy shit, bro. Like, go cooperate, bro. The fuck? You keep saying it over and over like you're trying to convince yourself. Just do what the fuck you doing, bro. Or if you think Sharon say something about you, go and say something about him on your channel. The fuck?
Bracek was kind of implying that I was the one yesterday. Hey Blanco, can you believe that the motherfucker Sharon Bracek was kind of implying that I was the one doing that shit to his channel? See, I'm talking about like 4 months. Like I am not messing with nothing. I'm not messing with nobody. I'm just chilling. I'm
Right.
going on my
I don't
edge.
even know who that guy is.
I'm trying to make new friends. I'm trying to go outside and go to people that like Kelly is kind of like she was not new
But
to
are you
together.
surprised?
Eh,
Are you
but
surprised, Fatty?
but that's the I'm not surprised, but that's the thing.
No,
If
that's crazy. That's
if
crazy.
you are going to make me the villain, let me do something so I can become the villain.
But you know
The
what he's
fact,
trying to do there, right, Fatty? He's
yeah,
trying to get
I
you
know what
in
you're
a
trying.
back and
I
forth.
know. Yes, I know what you're trying to do. Yes,
Yeah.
oh, he did something to you. Oh, I got you. I get it. I get what it is. But
Yeah,
there's
he's
the
trying to
thing.
get you in a back and forth with you. That's all he's trying to do.
Yes, absolutely. But there's the point. The fact that was people that was my allies, people that were a part of my team on that panel, and nobody said, "Hey, bro, that shit is ridiculous. That shit is crazy." This goes to the nature of not the see like we keep talking about woman nature of people. Because if I was fucking with you and we don't see eye to eye anymore, and somebody says, "Man, I think Thomas Legacy took your cash app." First thing, hey, bro, I don't fuck with Thomas anymore. But come on, man, why the fuck does this man has to take your cash?
So when Sharon said people flagging people who don't like people who don't like women, people who say coochie is ugly, so people be like, so why you talking about fatty? Why you here like? So so that's insinuating that you don't like women, and that's insinuating that you don't like bro. Do you got situational awareness, bro? Like y'all niggas be, bro. Let me, man. Look, man.
The point, the fact that was people that was my allies, people that were a part of my team on that panel, and nobody said, "Hey, bro, that shit is ridiculous. That shit is crazy." This goes to the nature of not the see like we keep talking about woman nature of people. Because if I was fucking with you and we don't see eye to eye anymore, and somebody says, "Man, I think Thomas Legacy took your cash app." First thing, hey, bro, I don't fuck with Thomas anymore. But come on, man, why the fuck does this man has to take your cash app out? Like, why?
Mhm.
Why exactly? What is the end goal? But
I don't
people
even know how to do this shit. Like,
Right.
and there's the thing.
what the fuck?
People are so vindictive that if somebody puts a false allegation on you, they don't even have the courtesy to say, Hey man, that shit is foul as fuck. Why are you telling this man? Like you are now incentivizing other people to do that shit to him too, because now they want revenge or something like that. And this is why I don't have no hope. You see what I'm saying? For this little space that we're at.
Bro, stop messaging me while I'm doing a show. Stop asking for the link. I'm not dropping the link. If you think I'm scared of you, this is why I'm not dropping the link. You've been on the internet too long, bro. You never even been in no real issue, no real life or death situation. Telling me that I'm scared. Yo. Bro, let me just play this shit, bro. This shit is, I got y'all. Let me play this shit and then let me play the other video. And shows her the free the green in the house. Make sure you drop the free the green emoji in the build. As a matter of fact, big up all the emoji gang.
Like 4 months, like I am not messing with nothing. I'm not messing with nobody. I'm just chilling. I'm going on my
I don't even know who that guy is.
I'm trying to make new friends. I'm trying to.
You see, the people don't even know who Sharon is. Like the people, bro, stop saying you're not scary because you confront people on panels, bro. Confront niggas in real life and then tell me, bro, you live on the internet too much, bro. Leave me the fuck alone, bro. Like, let me block this dude, bro. Like, this nigga don't get it, bro. Nigga just want to antagonize people, bro. Like, bro, you could never grow up in the hood, bro. Somebody would have done violate you, bro. Just leave people the fuck be, bro.
Outside and go to people that like Kelly is kind of like she was not new
But
to.
are you surprised? Are you surprised, Fatty?
But that's the I'm not surprised, but that's the thing.
No, that's crazy. That's crazy.
If you are going to make me the villain,
Yeah, this man is messaging me in the back asking me for the link. Like, I'm not gonna screenshot it or do none of that weird shit. But why is he messaging me? Like, why? Like, yo, man, it's some weird shit. Show the Taylor Bell in the motherfucking host. He said, welcome back to the rest of YouTube world. We accept you with open arms. Damn. Good to call you a YouTube friend again. More doors will open up now that you're off the 360 label deal. Damn. Can't wait to collab. You know what though? Show the Taylor Bell. We definitely should collab. And Taylor Bell, I never worked with him on YouTube, but Taylor Bell is somebody that is weird, right? But Taylor Bell is not a rapper, but he buys beats from a beat store. Like, he never hit me up to do like the other stuff that y'all be doing, the custom shit. He's literally the only one from this space, because other people who hit my Beat Star is like people who be like upcoming rappers and shit. They might shop with me on the Beat Star. But Taylor Bell been buying beats from my beat store. Like, I don't know. Taylor Bell probably coming up with a mixtape. You know what I'm saying? So the Taylor Bell, and appreciate you for doing good business, and appreciate you for the motherfucking support. Appreciate you.
Damn.
The money counting team. Money's the money counting team. Money's the money counting team. Money's the money counting team. It's so exciting.
let me do something so I can become the villain.
But you know what he's trying to do there, right, Fatty? He's
Yeah,
trying
I
to
know,
get
I
you
know what
in a
you're
back
trying.
and
I
forth.
know. Yes, I know what you're trying to do.
And if he was trying to do that, you actually fell for it. Because he didn't say your name. That's number one. Nobody keep poking for him to say your name. I definitely didn't want him to say your name on my shit, because I don't want you to try to paint more shit about me. I'm trying to be removed unscathed. Like, I see how a lot of people who's not fucking with you no more, I see was being done to them. Because I've been on the other side of the mirror, the other side of the glass. I see how you give it up when you're not rocking with people no more. You don't know how to leave gracefully. So I'm like, you know what? He don't know how to leave gracefully. I'll leave gracefully. Even though he did that goofy ass "you got served" video that's not even funny, I was like, you know what? I'm not even gonna respond to that shit. How about that? How about I did another video purposely not even mentioning that shit. The nigga not satisfied. Then the nigga acting like he fake fuck with me and shit like that. I was like, you know what? Let me be the bigger person. I even went to the man shot and sent him a celebration. Now he's saying that, oh, it was a political play. Nah, nigga. I still wanted the nigga to win. I'm not part of his shit. But shit, go right ahead. We ain't gotta be fucking with each other, but we ain't gotta be enemies. Even though you did that little weird shit, I just came there to show you that, man, I don't even see that shit. Moving along. Because when I posed that celebration, I didn't hang out in the chat because I didn't want to see what nobody said. I didn't want nobody to fake fuck with me over there. So I just do the shit and I dip. When I see you live, I'll click on the shit, hit the like, and I move along. I don't want to sit there to wait to listen if somebody throwing shots at me. That's what you do. You sit around waiting, listening for people. And I'm not even the one who's cooperate. I should actually be listening, thirsty, looking for some drama. But I'm not thirsty looking for no drama. Well, I like a little bit of drama, though. I ain't gonna hold you. But I'm not sitting, lurking, waiting for somebody to throw shots so I could take out my fucking calculators and try to decipher if they're talking about me or not. I don't got time for that shit. I ain't trying to decipher subliminal hieroglyphics. I ain't a fucking Egyptologist, nigga.
Yes, he did something to you. Oh, I got you. I get it. I get what it is. But there's
He's
the
trying to
thing.
get you in a back and forth with you. That's all he's trying to do.
Yes, absolutely. But there's the point. The fact that was people that was my allies, people that were a part of my team on that panel, and nobody said, "Hey, bro, that shit is ridiculous. That shit is crazy." This goes to the nature of not the seed like we keep talking about woman, nature of people. Because
Sugar Bum, please refrain from I fucks with Sugar Bum. She's like a super troll and she's funny. You know what I'm saying? She always throws shots at me. I throw shots back at her. Some people, they believe that people on YouTube should be their mortal enemy. I don't believe in that shit because I had real enemies before and I probably still got real enemies. People on YouTube is not my mortal enemy unless I live on YouTube. I don't live on YouTube. I live outside of YouTube. So people outside of YouTube, if there's my mortal enemy, then they my mortal enemy. You know what I'm saying? And tyranny, it's all good. It's all good. We show so the tyranny. We good tyranny. What I'm about to say, Sugar Bum, please stop mentioning Fatty. If you mention him, I'm gonna temporarily remove your wrench. I'm not gonna permanently remove it because Crash Out Jack paid for your wrench and he paid for DB's wrench. And just in case people paint that narrative, oh, he got Sugar Bum over there. She got a wrench. Motherfucker, somebody bought the wrenches. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it's fucking cringe that I gotta put out every fucking fire, every narrative fire. Like, this shit is weird to me. So Sugar Bum, don't say nothing about Fatty. You know what I'm saying? Or I'm gonna remove your wrench and give you back your wrench next show. And shout out to Juju in the building. Appreciate you for joining us, young lady. Appreciate you. Right? So just refrain from doing that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't want nobody to pay. Oh, so he got Sugar Bum. Like motherfuckers is goofy, bro. Like, go outside and get some fucking fresh air. Like, shit, bro. That shit is so, like, oh my God, bro. Let me just play this shit.
Allies, people that were a part of my team on that panel, and nobody said, "Hey, bro, that shit is ridiculous. That shit is crazy." This goes to the nature of not the seed like we keep talking about woman, nature of people. Because if I was fucking with you and we don't see eye to eye anymore, and somebody says, "Man, I think Thomas Legacy took your cash app." First thing, hey, bro, I don't fuck with Thomas anymore, but come on, man. Why the fuck does this man have to take your cash app out? Like, why exactly?
When the man say people who don't like pussy and don't like women are supposed to say, nah, so why you think Fatty? And then he gonna say, so you think Fatty don't like pussy? Like, bro. Like, come the fuck on. Like, yo, y'all get what I'm saying? Y'all understand this shit? Like, what the fuck do you want people to do? And the thing is, I'm not even obligated to do none of that shit. And I'm still trying to not be on some extra shit. I even just tell Sugar Bum, don't mention this nigga name. I don't got to do that shit. Yo, man, moving along.
Exactly. What is the end goal?
And shout out to the Brody Chris in the motherfucking house.
But
I don't even know how to do this shit. Like, right?
there's the thing.
What the fuck?
People are so vindictive that if somebody puts a false allegation on you, they don't even have the courtesy to say, hey man, that shit is foul as fuck. Why are you telling this man? Like, you are now incentivizing other people to do that shit to him too. Because now they want revenge or something like that. And this is why I don't have no hope. You see what I'm saying? For this little space that we're at, these 500 people that watch all the shows put together, and I want to get out of here because I don't want to be subject to be the villain on a story that is not even mine.
Bro, you do want to be a villain on a story that's not even yours, bro. Cause you literally looking to make that shit about you. It's like, bro, come the fuck on, bro. You know what I'm saying? But let me remove this from the studio. Let me add this to the studio. This is the video that I actually wanted to review, right? So now after I did my show refuting a lot of that bullshit, another stream was done. You know what I'm saying? Let me see this shit. And everybody know what painting narratives are, right? If you don't know, let me put it on the screen. What are painting narratives? Painting narratives, right? It means crafting a story or message in a deliberate way to influence how others see a person, event, or situation. Many narratives have been painted upon this dude. As a matter of fact, narratives that have been painted on this dude, I was defending to where some people called me a PDF type shit just for who I'm associated with. And don't get me wrong, I don't believe the man is that. But that's the narratives that's being painted. This nigga know about narrative. Why the fuck are you painting narratives about me? Like, leave me the fuck be, bro. You trying to control people. You trying to fake tell people, oh, I don't care if you fuck with Doc. Yes, you fucking do, bro. Stop it, bro. Stop the cap.
Stop the cap.
So a painting narrative means crafting a story or message in a deliberate way to influence how others see a person, event, or situation. Painting a narrative is done by emphasizing certain details while downplaying or leaving out other details. Again, painting a narrative is done by emphasizing certain details while downplaying or leaving out others, right? Painting a narrative is not the same as lying. Instead, it's framing the truth to shape a perception. It's not the same as lying. Instead, it's painting the truth to shape a perception. Right? So with that being said, let me, and we could leave these on the screen for anybody that, you know what I'm saying? Anybody that want to, you know, see that shit or whatever, right? Let's pull up this video. I don't want to stay here too long because I know there's others going live and I don't want to, you know, it is what it is. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to, it ain't that deep. I ain't trying to stop nobody because I know how it is type shit, right? Let me see.
Go ahead and review this shit. Review this shit, say I'm painting a narrative, but make sure when you say I'm painting a narrative, make sure that you say exactly where I'm lying.
Painting a narrative is not lying. Lying is just lying. It's just fabrication. You know what I'm saying? Painting a narrative is not fabrication. It's like you bending the truth or you showing the truth in a certain light so it serves whatever perception you're trying to project to the people. You know what I mean? So let me take this one. This is the wrong video actually, right? Let me get the video right here. It's another one right here. Let's see. Is this right? Let me see. This one. Oh, check this out.
Pay attention. You don't know the drama. But you review it all the time. 4 shows a week.
And let me know if y'all could hear this one. The audio for this one is kind of low. It's kind of low, but check this out.
You don't pay attention. You don't know the drama. But you review it all the time. 4 shows a week. Drama, drama, drama. And I'm going to pretend that I'm reviewing the Pop the Balloon so people don't call me.
So this man, and let me know, put a 1 in the chat if you could hear this. If you can't, I could enhance the audio right quick. I think I could enhance the audio real quick for y'all. I think I should increase the audio by 100, like double it up. Oh, you could hear it. Okay, okay. Y'all could hear it clear. Okay, nice. Good shit. And shout out to Decatur, ATLian in the motherfucking house. East Atlanta, stand up. Right?
You don't pay attention. You don't know the drama. But you review it all the time. 4 shows a week. Drama, drama, drama. And I'm going to pretend that I'm reviewing the Pop the Balloon so people don't call me a drama channel.
No, is that a narrative or that's not a narrative? Oh, you don't know the drama. You like, let me not even try to do you know what? Let me not do no impersonations, or let me just chill. Like, let me just relax myself. Let me pace myself. You know what I'm saying? Let me not try to have too much fun with this shit, because you know the narrative. I'm trying to prevent the narratives while clearing the narratives up. But check this shit right here. This man is saying that all I do is drama, 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 and then I do a pop the balloon. You know what I'm saying? To make it look like I'm not doing drama. Like, dude. Like, come the fuck on. As a matter of fact, let me find some shit. Let me see. Right? And let's do this, right? As a matter of fact, you know what? We're going to share this just now. Let me do this first. Let me do this shit first. Because I want to play that video again in its entirety, right? Let me remove this from the studio and we're going to add this shit.
Attention, you don't know the drama. But you review it all the time. 4 shows a week. Drama, drama, drama. And I'm going to pretend that I'm reviewing the Pop the Balloon so people don't call me a drama channel. So, with all the respect, Mr. DJ Wish Docker, grow the fuck up.
This nigga telling me to grow the fuck up. The nigga who makes cartoon ad libs while he's talking and be animated like Mickey Mouse. This nigga is telling me to grow up. The nigga that's live on YouTube and try to make people on YouTube his mortal enemy on some YouTube shit. You telling me grow up? How are you growing? Between me and you, who's the kid? Who's the child between me and you? Who acts more like a child? Telling me to grow up. Like, dude, come the fuck on, bro.
You don't pay attention. You don't know the drama. But you review it all the time.
This nigga on the internet, because you on the internet, and so to you for gaining your clout and gaining your reputation on the internet. But you can't big dog me, bro. You not no big dog in real life, bro. Real shit, bro. You not no big dog in, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Like, I know little niggas that'll make you nervous, bro. You not no big dog telling me about scared and shit like that, bro. Like, nigga, bro, like, let me play this shit, bro. Nigga trying to big dog somebody. You can't bad me up, dog.
You don't pay attention. You don't know the drama. but you review it all the time. 4 shows a week, drama, 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 and I'm going to pretend that I'm reviewing the Pop the Balloon so people don't call me a drama channel. So, with all the respect, Mr. D. Jewish Docker, grow the fuck up. Grow the fuck up. Grow the fuck up.
And my bad, I actually slowed it down like that. He only said it once. I slowed it down for the 2 times. Because I don't want to paint a narrative. He just said grow the fuck up once, and I double it, then slow that one, then double it, and then even slow that one, just for dramatic effects. You know what I'm saying? That's my bad, right? You know what I'm saying? But look at this, right? Let me remove this and add this. Look at this shit, right? This is my channel. The nigga said all I do is drama, and then I do Pop the Balloon. I do 4 drama shows, and then I do Pop the Balloon to pretend that my channel is not a drama channel. My channel is not a fucking drama channel just because I review drama. My channel is more of an entertainment channel. It's entertaining. We review entertaining stuff. Sometimes it's drama, sometimes it's drama in the space. Show to Nick. Show to my big sis Nick in the motherfucking building. Right? Sometimes it's drama. Sometimes the other day we reviewed a talent show. Sometimes it's pop. It's different shit we review. But it's not always drama in the space. He said, oh, you do 4 drama shows and then do 1 Pop the Balloon. Like, dude, that is literally painting a narrative. That's literally crafting a story, a message in a deliberate way to influence how others see a person, event, or situation. Check this out. Let me show you my channel, right? Well, this one is kind of drama, right? This one too. You know what I'm saying? This one is not drama. This one, my ex got kidnapped by ICE. There wasn't no drama shit. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. This one, Sinner Shannon Sharp. I don't know if you want to count that as drama. This is like pop culture. A lot of shit I do is pop culture. You know what I'm saying? And sure, I'm not saying drama is not. I'm not trying to paint myself like I don't do drama. I'm just trying to put this out there. I'm not trying to paint myself like I don't do drama. I do drama. And I do a plethora of other things. But this nigga is trying to paint the narrative that my channel is a drama channel. Like, nigga, that's what painting a narrative is. That's what, look, let me pull up this part of painting a narrative. How is it done? How is painting a narrative done? Painting a narrative is done by emphasizing certain details. He emphasized the detail about me doing drama. Sure, I do drama. Whilst downplaying or leaving out others. Look at the bottom of the screen. Painting a narrative is done by emphasizing certain details while downplaying or leaving out others. He's downplaying and leaving out all the other shit that I do. My channel is an entertainment channel. I build beats. I like to edit funny shit. I even said the other day, I don't like doing this shit if it's not fun. I don't want to joke on Sharon if it's not fun. I don't want to joke on Izzy if it's not fun. I don't want to joke on people if it's not fun. Because when we start getting too deep and start crossing it, sometimes it don't be fun no more. That's what sucks all the fun out of this shit. Pause. So this is what you're doing. You emphasizing certain details while downplaying others. And I didn't even want to do all of this, but I'm not about to look, man. Like a lot of people telling me, "Oh, be the bigger man." Like, nigga, fuck y'all. Don't tell that nigga to be the bigger man. I'm not the bigger man. I'm the smaller man, actually. Look at this shit. Carmelo. We got JP here. This is drama. Got 2 women pregnant at the same time. No drama. Well, probably you could. It's not drama. It's just popular shit that's going on. If it's not entertaining, I don't want to review it like that because it's boring. I don't want to review boring shit because I'm about to fall asleep. I'm not about to behave 6 hours and be bored. I could just go and listen to an audiobook and cook some tracks up. I don't want to be up here and be bored for 6 hours. This is why when everybody be trying to come over here, trying to have the whose fault it is man versus woman talk, I don't want to talk about that shit for 6 hours. That's why I only went on Fatty channel a couple of times. You know what I'm saying? He probably been on my channel more than I've been on his channel, because me going on his panel, I didn't have nothing to contribute to the conversations a lot of time. And I want to just go up there and just be sit like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? Like, I'm not gonna watch Roots and then go and kick it with Taylor Bell. Because Roots might fuck my perception up of Taylor Bell. He might not even be on certain shit. So I don't want to talk about man versus woman all the time and then go and lay down with my chick. What the fuck, man? I don't want to do that shit. Now I'm looking at her through the filter of man versus woman talk. Like, nigga, come the fuck on, man. But look at this shit. My channel is not a fucking drama channel. I just want to remove that narrative. You know what I'm saying? Let me come back because I ain't in the chat. Let me see what's going on. Let me see. Anyway, let's go back. Let me show you the full video that made me want to do this video actually, right? Check this out. And this is the whole video, I think. Let me see. This one was This one is All right, here we go.
The You Got Served. Ferry did the You Got Served video 4 months ago. Yeah, absolutely did it. I absolutely did the You Got Served video 4 months ago. And the video was not when Doctor left. The video was when I left. Like, I don't know. Maybe he's just misspeaking. Let me just rewind this type shit.
And mentioning the You Got Served. Ferry did the You Got Served video 4 months ago.
And I'm gonna try to stomach the animation because I'm not on the edge, but I'm like, my tolerance is kind of low right now for certain shit. But it is what it is. Let's try to get through it, right?
Video 4 months ago, and the video was not when Doctor left. The video was when on the first motherfucking day of him being outside the crew, all the motherfucking ops came together like Voltron. Everybody was shocked. It was not just me. Everybody. And people might not verbalize it or not say it, but that was not just me. There's some bullshit. And mentioning the You Got Served. Ferry did the You Got Served video 4 months ago. Yeah, absolutely did it.
And I'm glad he admitted to doing the You Got Served video. Because the whole time he's like, oh, DJ Witch Doctor didn't do nothing to me. Like, DJ Witch Doctor didn't do nothing to me. He just did the difference of opinion, whatever the fuck he said. Like,
stop the cap.
Nigga, stop the fucking cap, bro. This is what I be saying. And a lot of y'all got y'all fucking the look, man, I'm not even gonna try to say nothing to sway y'all from fucking with Buddy. Y'all go right the fuck ahead. Like, I don't give a fuck.
I absolutely did the You Got Served video 4 months ago. And the video was not when Doctor left. The video was when on the first motherfucking day.
A lot of people seen that video and a lot of people ain't see the video because it was taken down after I didn't respond to it because I wasn't giving it no energy. I was focusing on building my shit and keeping my shit together and also bracing myself for what might happen because I seen a pattern of shit happen to other people. And you know what? I was like, you know what? It might not happen to me, but you know what? Let me just try to stay away from that shit. You know what I'm saying? But look. Like Barb, nah, dude got it. Like, he good money, you know what I'm saying? Nigga trying to sun me, telling me, but I'm scared. Like, nigga, fuck that nigga, man. Like, fuck out of here with that goofy shit, man.
Of him being outside the crew.
I try to be cool. I try to not say nothing. I try to not move a certain way and do my own thing. Nigga not fucking satisfied. Like, what the fuck are you over here for? You watch my shit, but you only come down in the chat to say for some goofy shit. and then talking about I'm cooperate. I'm not like, dude, why the like post some cooperate shit in the chat, bro. Like, come the fuck on, bro. Y'all niggas is blinded, bro.
Video 4 months ago, and the video was not when doctor left. The video was when on the first motherfucking day of him being outside the crew, all the motherfucking ops came like came together like Voltron. Everybody.
Bro, if people don't fuck with you, right? A lot of people, let me say this, and I'm not gonna call names, but it's a reasonable amount of people. So some of you in the chat might, some of it might be y'all, but several people was not coming to my channel because I was associated with you. As soon as I'm not associated with you, what do you think is gonna happen? They're gonna come to the fucking channel. That's why they go to Hamp channel. That's why they go to Sharon, Freezer, whoever they go to. If they're not fucking with somebody, they go to somebody else channel that is not that person. That's how this shit works. The niggas like, oh, we farm like Voltron. Like, nigga, we ain't fucking no Voltron. The fuck? That's another narrative. Me and Shaz ain't farm like Voltron. I don't got Shaz's number. He came to the channel. Me and Illa ain't farm like Voltron. Me and Marcus ain't Voltron. Me and whoever came through, who that don't fuck with you that came here, they're not Voltron. What the fuck? Man, come on, man.
I was shocked. It was not just me. Everybody. And people might not verbalize it or not say it, but that was not just me. There's some bullshit. Oh, painting narratives. Painting narratives. What's going on? Are you afraid of losing clients? What is scaring you about narratives?
And Jay Prince, I don't want nobody to feel sorry for me. I'm not asking for sympathy. I never come on here to play the victim. Like,
Doctor?
My fault, I hit the doctor by accident. I'm not here to paint myself as the victim or ask for your sympathy or nobody that don't fuck with him. That's not what I intend to do. Well, it's kind of hard to feel sorry for you when you hopped on his train when he did it to me. He showed y'all how he was going to handle y'all. When he no longer mess with you. Now you sounding like me. Look, Jay Prince, I'm not asking for no sympathy or none of that shit. Like, bro, the thing about it, I'm not coming here to paint myself as the victim. I'm just trying to clear up the fucking narratives. Like, I'm not asking for no sympathy. As a matter of fact, when have I ever asked for any fucking sympathy? I'm not on no weak tender shit, bro. I'm not a tenderoni, my nigga.
Like, what was the narrative? Yes. Everybody that doesn't fuck with me, everybody that doesn't have nothing to do with me now goes to the Jewish Doctor Show.
And that's a you problem. That's not me. You drive people away. You telling people that the reason for the Cali Bev shit and the jailing shit is because of me. Because I made you block Granville from the Discord. I never told you to block Granville from the Discord, right? Nigga, fighter, fuck you, you tether. You know what I'm saying? Somebody call Ice on this nigga. Call Ice and get him on up out of here, man. You know what I'm saying? Get him on up out of here. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's a you problem, bro. That's not a me problem. You know what I'm saying?
There's some bullshit. Oh, painting narratives. Painting narratives. What's going on? Are you afraid of losing clients? What is scaring you about narratives? Like, what was the narrative? Yes. Everybody that doesn't fuck with me, everybody that doesn't have...
Look at this. Shaz said, if you even know the story of how I came to your channel that night, you won't even believe. That's the thing. I didn't invite none. Bro, I didn't even send an invite, bro. The man trying to paint a narrative as like, oh, he's in cahoots. The nigga just mad that people that don't fuck with him is somewhere else. The same shit with Hamp. You're mad because people who don't fuck with you is somewhere else. You don't own these people, bro. These people pay their own fucking internet. The fuck?
Nothing to do with me now. What is scaring you about narratives? Like, what was the narrative? Yes, everybody that doesn't fuck with me, everybody that doesn't have nothing to do with me now goes to DJ Witch Doctor show.
Bro, they don't go to DJ Witch Doctor show. This is how you emphasizing certain details while downplaying others. You downplaying that they go at Hamp show. You downplaying they go at Freezy, they go at Sharon, they go at Iz, they go all over where you're not there. Wherever you're not, they go there. And that's your bad. That's not my bad. I didn't make no enemies for you. If anything, you made enemies for me. I didn't make no enemies for you. Bro, you know how much. Let me not even. Let's play the video, man. Let's just play the video.
What is the narrative of that? Every time I ask you to go out and to get us new customers, you said, I don't have time, I can't do it, you know?
Bro, I don't have the fucking time. You know my schedule. So now I got it. And don't worry about it. I'm actually working on changing my work schedule and not sharing it with people, because people know my work schedule. They know when I'm about to go live. They know the days I'm available to go live. They know that shit. And you know what? I'm not even gonna go further to even paint a narrative. But just know that people know what days I work and what days I could go live. People know that shit. But I'm about to switch it up. But I work 3 days a week, 12 hours. When I'm off work for 4 days, I go live 3 to 4 of them days, depending on how much energy I got. Because I work overnight. It's hard to sleep all day when you work. Anybody that work night shift knows it's hard to fucking sleep all day. So the days that I'm off is the days that I'm going live for 6 hours. So in reality, I work 6 days a week. Sometimes 7. Because I'm up here for 6 hours. That's 2 hours less than a shift, than an 8-hour shift. I don't got no fucking free time. The fuck? And this is the type of shit that be getting me tight, bro. You privileged, bro. You don't got to do that shit. And you talking from a privileged position. You don't even fucking know, bro. You don't live in reality. You live on the internet. You live on YouTube.
And now all you do is go to Sharon and to Easy and to all these people and...
Nigga, that's after the fact. Let me pull this up. We better pull that back up. Let me pull this up, right? Look at when I'm simulcasting. Look at the time frame of when my shit caught a fire and my simulcasting. The man said, oh, but you got time to simulcast. Right here. Before this, I ain't got no simulcasting stream. So right here. This one here was when I told y'all about I had a fire yesterday at my crib, right? Let me make sure it's showing in StreamYard. I had a fire yesterday in my crib, right? Let's see. This was 3 weeks, right? Look how long after then. This is the first simulcast. Who channel was this? This is Izzy channel I simulcast from. Then whose channel is this? This is Cellulite channel I simulcast from. Then who this is? This is Sharon channel I simulcast from. These are all people that is live in the daytime. Because you know what? I never used to be live in the daytime. And when I simulcasted, a lot of people was like, damn, you in the daytime DJ? Because they be missing the shows. April Carter, motherfucking, who else? Sometimes Shaz can't catch the late night stream. So they called the stream. Because I was like, you know what? Because after this event right here, I took some fucking time off from work. So I had the time. to go and simulcast with people in the daytime because I didn't want to do an actual show in the day. I did one, I think is the one with Venus, this one right here, when Venus was talking shit. But these other times, I didn't want to do a daytime stream because how my show is, I think people receive my show better in the nighttime. You know what I'm saying? The music, we review some shit, da-da-da. It's like more, I look at daytime stream as more like a little bit more on the serious side of the game. So I'm like, you know what? I don't want to hold them up because I'll try to do some daytime stream in the future because I do plan on taking some more time off from work. As a matter of fact, switching my schedule around. But for the most part, I want to stick to the nights. But the man is like, oh, so you got time to stream? Nigga, look how long ago it was from when I'm not an untouchable. Let me see. When was it that I was not an untouchable no more, right? And if y'all notice, most of the time I wasn't using my picture on my shit. You know what I'm saying? But after the I'm not an untouchable no more, I start using that shit. Where's the stream that I'm no longer untouchable? Where the fuck is that shit at? It's here somewhere, man. It's here somewhere. I think it says fired or something like that. But it's a long time from me since after I'm not an untouchable anymore. It's been a long time after that before I even start simulcasting. I recently started doing this shit. The nigga trying to paint a narrative. Oh, you don't got time to go out and such, but you got time to be on Sharon's stream. Like, dude, like, come the fuck on, bro.
How is that a narrative? The fucking narrative. I ask you to go out and to get us new customers. You said, I don't have time. I can't do it, you know. And now all you do is go to Sharon and to Easy and to all these people and double stream. How is that a narrative?
You see, how is that a narrative? Think about that shit. He's saying he's asking me to go out and find new customers. And I said I don't got the time, but I did got the time to stream on Sharon shit. Like, y'all listen to that shit? Y'all listening to that shit? Bro, Blanco, don't go and tell that to other niggas, bro. Don't be preaching to me, bro. Go and tell that to somebody else, my nigga. Like, real talk. So, yeah, this nigga said, I don't got time to go out and find other customers, but I got time to be on Sharon's stream. And I got time. That's literally painting a narrative. You emphasizing certain details. The details you emphasizing is that I simulcast from these people's stream. Right? Whilst downplaying other details. Downplaying that is now that I got the time. Exactly. This man is literally trying to clock me. Like, the fuck is wrong with this dude? Like, dude, I live real life, bro. I don't live on this shit, bro. You live on this shit. You don't give a fuck about what happens outside of this shit? I do. Because when I log off and the live end, this is where I'm at. I'm in the real world, bro. The fuck?
How is that a motherfucking narrative? Is that a narrative or is true? Isn't a narrative something that you paint?
A narrative. Look. Let me play this shit back so y'all can hear this shit in its entirety. The nigga just saying shit.
I ask you to go out and to get us new customers. You said, I don't have time. I can't do it, you know. And now all you do is go to Sharon and to Easy and to all these people and double stream. How is that a narrative? How is that a motherfucking narrative? Is that a narrative or is true? Isn't the narrative something?
Bro, this is not the way. Bro, like, the thing about it, bro, y'all don't really go and address who y'all need to address because y'all scared of losing the cookies or the crumbs that y'all trying to get. So that's why y'all coming over here to me telling me that shit. Like, look how long I let this nigga be. This nigga did a video about me about some weird you got served shit. All types of shit. Like, I don't even be over there. Like, the fuck, man. Like, yo, man. Like, yo, miss me with that shit, bro.
Something that you paint? The fucking narrative. Is that the narrative to the Jewish Doctor Show? What is the narrative of that? Every time I ask you to go out and to get us new customers, you said, I don't have time. I can't do it, you know. And now all you do is go to Sharon and to Easy and to all these people and double stream. How is that a narrative?
That is exactly a narrative, bro. Like, anyway, let's just play this shit.
How is that a motherfucking narrative? Is that a narrative or is it true? Isn't the narrative something that you paint?
You literally painting a narrative right now. Like you literally painting a narrative while like listen, y'all listening to this shit. You literally painting a narrative while saying that you're not painting a narrative. Like this shit is crazy to me.
I don't have time. I can't do it, you know. And now all you do is go to Sharon and to Easy and to all these people.
Cause I do got fucking time now. Look how long ago was that, bro? Like, bro, you mixing shit up. I don't know if you're doing it on purpose. It seems like it because there's no way that you could tell me that when I was an untouchable and you was asking me to go out and get more new people and go on other panels and shit, and I didn't have the time, there's no way that you could be, there's no fucking way that you could be adding that up with the fact that now I got the time after my shit was on fire and I took some time from work. Now that I got the time, bro, like I feel like I'm over explaining myself. Let me play this shit, man. Like, fuck that shit, man.
And double stream.
And there's the thing about it. You got to be putting out fires to have narrative not be. And this nigga know what it's like for people to be painting narratives about his ass. He literally know what it's like. Like, yo, man, let me continue this video, man.
How is that a narrative? How is that a motherfucking narrative?
You know what? Shout out to my nigga K for gifting us 20 motherfucking memberships. You know what I'm saying? And make sure you retain the memberships. You know what I'm saying? Retain the memberships. You know what I mean? Appreciate you, K, for the motherfucking support.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. It's something. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
What's your money on your shoes? I mean, I walk to the money. Damn. You know what I'm saying? Money on my watch. I mean, time is money. Money on my phone.
And the crazy thing about these narratives, it make you feel like you gotta walk on eggshell. Like, damn, what if I do this? It might look like this. They could paint it like this. And it's like, nigga, fuck that. The fuck I gotta walk on eggshells to worry about these niggas, man. And man, fuck that shit, man. Let's move along. Appreciate you, K. Shouts out to the Tether himself. Fighter Complex, aka number 7 in the motherfucking building. And dope track, by the way, Fighter. Dope track. It was on some Mac Homie, Griselda type shit. You know what I'm saying? Shouts out to Fighter. He said Tether terrorism. Damn, man. Come on, man. Ain't even terrorism, man.
What more do you want from me?
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. It's something.
Is that a narrative or is it true? Isn't the narrative something that you paint? Doctor is on some motherfucking bullshit. And it's kind of funny that when Cellulite and Robbie, when Cellulite let Jeff call me a pedo and imply that Doctor was the one that did revenge porn, you had the wherewithal to send a message and to say, hey, fat, hey.
Like this nigga really telling me, but I had the wherewithal. Like, dude, I don't gotta check in with you, bro. Like the fuck yo, like y'all niggas be getting this shit fucked up, bro. Like I give you your respect because that was your YouTube click, and I know how it is, you know what I'm saying, when it's somebody shit and it's hierarchy and shit like that. But don't get it fucked up because I give you a certain level of respect that you somehow above me or you big dogging me or no shit like that, bro. Because in real life, you not no big dog to me, bro. You don't drive fair in nothing, bro. The fuck? Tomboy, oh, I'm from the mean streets of Fight Club. Like, nigga, fuck it. There's a internet, there's a place on the internet, bro. Like, yo, man, let me continue this shit, bro. Let me chill. Let me let they throw the insults with the goofy shit. I don't feel offended by no, like, dude. Like, you don't, like, bro, come the fuck on, bro. I don't feel like, bro, if a crackhead tell me I ain't shit, I don't, like, certain people, I just don't, they could barely offend me type shit. And I'm not easily offended either.
Hey, Cellulite, are we good? I guess there's a misunderstanding. Are we good, man? But you can call me.
Nigga, so, bro, when you told me you don't need my production no more, there's other people that's still shopping with me. I had Cellulite's bread. He already sent me his bread for a motherfucking track. When you message me telling me Cellulite, you literally trying to like make enemies and have all of us have your enemies. It's like, bro, why are you trying to make enemies for everybody, bro? Like, the man, I got bread for the man. The man sent me his bread and his track is pending. Now you sending me something. I'm like, God damn, bro, this again. I hit the man up, yo, we good? And the man expressed to me, I ain't trying to read or screenshot the back, man. It ain't that deep. Pause. So what I'm supposed to do? Take the man money and say, fuck him? When you stop rocking with me, that man was shopping with me damn near every month. Him, Taylor Bell, a couple of people, tit for tat. This is how I know all of these other people. Because first I was just focusing on producing for your channel. But after you discontinue my service, I provided my service to mad people, including myself. That's why my production started upping after that shit. Man, come on, man.
You can send me a message. You can send a pigeon. You can put a bad signal of an hamburger on the sky. People saying that you are liable.
Nigga, we was on this panel. You and Ali, y'all came to this panel trying to big dog me. Literally, like, that shit was so fucking disrespectful. I was like, man, I'm literally letting these niggas disrespect me on my channel when in real whole life I would never let, bro. Like, yo, man, look, man, y'all niggas is funny, bro. Y'all niggas is on the internet where it's safe, bro. Y'all niggas is getting carried away. Y'all getting reality twisted, bro. Yeah, you're right about that shit. Let me not do that shit. Let me not give up my client list or shit like that. Let's just move along.
But for revenge porn, they can get the message. I can. Okay, I guess. That's some fucking bullshit.
And then the man tried to paint it like, oh, you selfish. Like, motherfucker. If you hired me to do some shit, then you fired me. I'm taking my business elsewhere. Because before I know you, I was doing the same shit. I was trying to shop my beats around the people. Like, this nigga want when you stop fucking with him, you must curl up in a car and die. Like, no, nigga. I'm not that type of person, bro. I go down swinging, my nigga. Stabbing if possible. I'm not a tender nigga, bro. I don't roll over and die. Death is always coming. I don't need to expedite it by rolling over. Man, come the fuck on, bro. Like, when I face any adversity or anything, I goes harder. I don't fall back. I don't roll over. I don't do none of that shit. I go fucking harder because I got shit to do. I got a quota to meet. The fuck?
That's some motherfucking bullshit. I don't know. I don't know about nothing. I don't know about nothing. What? What happened? How can you not know about nothing and have 7 clips every fucking show to review? How can you not?
Nigga, I don't have 7 clips every show. And it's crazy that I gotta stop this shit it's like, it's too much shit, bro. You just saying shit. And there's a bunch of people that's gonna listen to the shit and then you're gonna private it in your membership. You know what I'm saying? So, and the damage is already done. The narrative is already painted. Like, bro, come the fuck on, bro.
Not know about beefs but been reviewing beefs for 2 years. I don't know about your beefs, Fatty. What's the show later today? Is your beef with Sharon? I don't know about no beefs, Fatty. What's the show today? Is your beef with Israel?
And this is after the man decided to discontinue services with me. So you want me to take my free time of all them days that I'm working to, like, bro, yo, like, thank God y'all niggas is privileged, bro. Show so to y'all for being so privileged. And I don't want you to lose your privileges, you know what I'm saying? But show so to y'all that y'all could speak from such a high and mighty privileged position. But I don't got the privilege to waste my little bit of free time of a whole week of working 3 days, 12 hours each day, and then 6 hour lives for the next 4 to 3 days, 1 day off. Sorry for not contributing that shit to you after you discontinued service. My bad for using my little free time for my own motherfucking channel. And I'm still helping other people with a channel in the back, but that's not neither here or there. You discontinued services. I gotta take my services elsewhere, bro. Like, what the fuck? That's how reality works, bro. You don't fucking own me, bro. You could never own a nigga like me, bro. Pause. Like, bro. Like you need to get, bro. You take this shit, bro. I'm telling you, bro. This is what I be meaning. Like, y'all take this internet shit too serious. Y'all be forgetting y'all dealing with real people that got real life. Y'all be forgetting y'all dealing with people that have real life. This is not play, bro. People got real fucking lives to live, bro. It's not play. Before you try to control people, have self-control. Talking about control your emotions, nigga, you need to have self-control before you try to control others. Seek a little bit of self-control before you trying to control others. Straight the fuck up. Practice that shit. Practice a little bit of self-control, a little bit of restraint. You say you're going corporate? That was good. I thought you was going to practice some fucking self-control. But you over here trying to make some shit out of some shit. Like, man, come the fuck on, man.
I don't know about beefs. Fatty, what's your show today? Beefs with J Prince. I don't know. I never know. And this is why you were kicked out. Because you never know. And then when you know, you don't do.
This is why I've been kicked out, because I never know. Like, nigga, boo fucking who? When you kicked me out, you know what I did? I went in the car and cried. And then I caught my tears in a cup and I took it to the pawn shop to use it to pay my fucking bills. Like, bro, that's not how life works, bro. When you take a loss, you find a way to get it in somewhere else. That's how you hustle. You have a little bit of this, a little bit of that. When that is slow, when this is slow, you have a little bit of that. When that is slow, you have a little bit of this. Like, come the fuck on, man. So to Mind Chaos. Oh yeah, I remember this. This is Rob Bizzle. So to Mind Chaos Brew, member for 3 motherfucking months, aka Rob Beezy with the motherfucking butterflies. Appreciate you for the 3 months. And I know Robbie been a member for longer, but it's her new page. Y'all make sure y'all check it out. Appreciate Robbie for being a member for 3 motherfucking months. Let's go.
Money counting. Money counting. Money counting. Money counting. It's so exciting. Money counting.
Nothing about it. And yes, I said I'll go corporate, but with all the respect, if people are quiet, they need to be quiet. I left doctor alone 4 months ago. That's all.
Nigga, and I left you alone. The fuck? I left Doctor alone 4 months ago, and I left you alone. Graciously, bro. Have some grace and some self-control, my guy. And shout out to Ppl Carter in the motherfucking house. Make sure you drop the Statue of Liberty emoji, that's Ppl emoji, in the motherfucking chat. Let's go.
You can't bullshit me with the, this is just the internet. The internet is the internet. And then,
bro, no nigga that talking like that can't be telling me that I'm scared of them, bro. Like my guy. Like real shit, bro. Like I don't even want to say certain shit, bro. I'll let you throw the insults on your little your little whatever the fuck. You do what you do, man. Like nigga, you know what? Let me rewind this shit a little. Let's just play this shit, bro. Like, bro, talking about nigga messaging me asking me to drop the link. So you're gonna come up here and make it about like, bro? You're gonna come up here and paint a narrative again, bro? You already did that on your channel. You never dropped the link or hit me up. You went ahead and do your thing. The fuck? Like, man, this, bro, like, this should get into the, this should be getting to y'all head, bro. Y'all niggas need a slice of reality, bro. Straight up.
so today, is there beef with Israel? I don't know about beefs. Fatty, what's your show today? Beefs with J Prince? I don't know.
And please, nobody in the chat, right? Don't implicate yourself. I don't want nobody in the chat to get indicted. Don't implicate yourself by saying anything about, don't say no insults about him in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Just let it rock. Let's just review this shit and move on. And I'll try to be graceful a little bit more. But certain shit, I just can't have you painting the narratives about me, bro. Like real shit. Because I was literally there with you putting out all of the, helping you put out narratives that was being painted about you. Because I didn't believe that shit about you. Like, you know what? Let's just play this shit, bro. These niggas is weird, bro.
I don't know. I never know. And this is why you were kicked out. Because you never know. And then when you know, you don't do nothing about it. And yes, I said a little corporate, but with all the respect, if people are quiet, they need to be quiet. I left Doctor alone 4 months ago. That's all. You can't bullshit me with the, this is just the internet. The internet is the internet. And then, when Lil King and Ashton do some internet shit, you go ballistic.
Now the man want to bring up stuff that I got with other people, trying to implicate them in shit. I'm literally telling people don't implicate themselves in the chat and trying to be on some, the nigga trying to implicate shit. Like me and Lil King don't got no fucking beef. I just chopped it up with Lil King the other day, offline. Lil King actually got my fucking number. And all of that shit that we had with me, him, and Ashton, that shit is way beyond us, like so far back in fucking history. If I look in my rear view mirror, I don't even see this shit. Because that's how real niggas do shit. Real niggas who went through real shit, that's how we do shit. It's the fucking internet, bro. Like, bro, Ashton was on my panel the other day. What the fuck? So people on the internet must be sworn enemies because of some internet shit? And I could understand if somebody make the internet shit be extra and come off the internet, like, you know what I'm saying? Like Sim God do sometimes and shit like that. I get it, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. But for the most part, the internet is the internet, bro.
Let me guess. It's a narrative.
Nah, because Lil King is cool with all of us. Lil King don't really be doing content like that no more, you know what I'm saying? But I get what you're saying though, Ra. You're right. Because I ain't trying to, Yeah. I'm not trying to implicate people and have nobody paint narratives about them. And when they go over there, people acting funny with them and shit like that. Like I don't want that shit. So you right about that shit. You know what I'm saying? My fault, Lil King, if that has happened to you. You know what I'm saying? But me and Lil King ain't conspiring or no shit like that. But Lil King is cool. We buried the hatchet, we chopped it up, we good money. You know what I'm saying? But let's move along.
It's a narrative. All the other people call him pedophiles, say that we robbed him. That's just the internet. That's not real life. Why you guys are mad with the internet? And then Granville does some internet shit and you go ballistic.
Bro, Granville did some internet shit and I did some internet shit by making a show about him. And then you banned him from the chat. I never asked you to ban him. After you banned him, I wasn't even cool with that shit. And you was like, no, he was talking shit in the Discord after. Like, Granville ain't even in the block list from my channel. I never even blocked him from my channel. You're the one that did that shit. Oh, because he was talking shit in the Discord. We got to show strength. Whatever the fuck you said. Like, it's not that deep. And then you saying that this shit between you and Callie and Jalen was because of me and Granville. Trying to make it look like if I'm the one that make you fall out with them people. When you're the one that pushed all the people from fucking with you. Then you want to blame it on me. Trying to paint a fucking narrative. Weirdo.
It's only the internet for the others. For me, that's some real life. Lil King, Ashton, how dare you? Why did you guys do that? Right? I have to be motherfucking United Nations, try to calm that shit down so you don't go crazy. Now all of a sudden, it's just the internet. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit.
Yo, Vato, let's chill, bro. Let's chill. Vato, pace yourself, my guy. Like anybody that is dissing Fatty, Untouchables, I actually fuck with some people who's in the Untouchables still. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want them to be looked at sideways when they be over there and people be like, oh, you fucking with that. Like, because you know how shit is. We could all say, oh, be neutral, but it's like, you know how it be sometimes. You know what I'm saying? So don't diss no Untouchable and don't diss Fatty in the chat. I'm going to review the shit. But if y'all doing that, I'm going to remove your wrench, but I'm just going to remove it temporarily until after this show. I'll probably add it back. But don't do that shit, bro. Let's not do that shit. They could do whatever the fuck, because I'm not over it. This is the reason why I don't watch that shit, because I don't want to see when nobody throwing shots at me. But it so happened that I was advised to watch this shit. And I was like, man, I shouldn't watch this shit. But you know what? I'm glad I watched this shit.
The statement was very clear. There was somebody on that conversation that kind of asked about the situation, laughed about it when they said what it was, and knew exactly what it was. That person was Marcus. It is what it is.
And even Marcus said, oh, nah, never mind. Like, what do you want Marcus to say? Oh, are you talking about Fatty? Like, bro, come the fuck on, bro. Situational awareness, bro.
That was very easy. If you had any doubt, you would send me a message, right? Just like Cellulite gets message, just like Daryl Long gets message.
And that's a fact, Studio Mansion. If y'all got an issue with him, y'all know where his channel is at. And I'm not sending nobody to his channel to do it. As a matter of fact, let's rewind a little bit. If you got an issue with him, y'all know where to find him. Message him, whatever, to start your shit out. But don't use my shit to do this shit. Because that's what people, they're trying to, like, bro. Like, man, I feel like I'm explaining. I'm a grown-ass nigga. Feel like I'm over-explaining myself. Like, bro, let me just play this shit, bro. Like, I hate hearing myself because I start feeling like a fucking kid, bro. Like, I got, like, bro. Yo, man, let me play this shit, bro.
Daryl Long gets message to come to the show. But I can mention it. I can say a mess.
Daryl Long got message to come to the show. Bro, I have a copy and paste message that I sent to everybody. Daryl Long messaged me his link. Everybody that recently messaged me in my inbox, best believe they get in the link because I copied the link that says we going live, slide through, we going live, pull up, we going live, come through. I copy that link and then I do Control V, Control V, Control V, and paste it to all the recent people in my inbox scrolling down. Sometimes IG might stop it and reset the order of the people that was in there. But for the most part, you're gonna get the people that you recently interacted with. Shaz got the message. Shaz got the message because he was on the show and he messaged me one time. And ever since he messaged me, he been one of the recent one in the inbox. So I always sent it and paste the shit. And when I see the people who reacted or come through, I'm always gonna paste the link so they could come through. And then I'm gonna post it on my community tab so all the members get to see so they come through. I don't got a Discord set up. You know what I'm saying? A couple of people told me to set one up. Well, I don't got a Discord ready for none of that shit. But I do need to go and set that shit up. But that's just like I gotta learn that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not like it's not top priority right now. You know what I'm saying? Even 18 letter, that's how we got alerted through Instagram. Look on the screen. Painting a narrative is done by emphasizing certain details. The details being emphasized is that you send Sim God a message while downplaying or leaving out other details. That I'm sending the message to everybody who been in my inbox recently. Like, come on.
I just can say, hey, Fetty, I heard this about this. Can I get a clarification real quick before I go and do the show? I don't know.
Raw, like I literally tell my business strategies. I done share it to people the days that I work, all because of these fucking narratives. Like I like moving in private. I don't like doing shit like they're telling people all my fucking business. But I'm forced to do that shit right now because of this goofy shit. Why I think I don't even schedule my shit? I schedule my shit at 8 o'clock. Somebody gonna fire this shit up at 7 o'clock. That's how people do in the space. And I'm not knocking them. That's just their strategy. It is what it is. But that's why I don't like putting my shit like that. And sometimes I might schedule the shit and then I might gotta leave and I ain't come back in time. So that's why I don't like scheduling too much shit. Sometimes you schedule shit, somebody steal your topic. Man.
Nothing. Let me do a show about this. I don't know nothing about nothing. Let me do a show real quick and replay the same shit 13 times to see if I can get 100 people and a bunch of people baiting people on the chat. But I don't know nothing. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit, bro. I'm just tired of this shit, and I'll repeat it again. I'm not going to ask nobody to choose sides, but respectfully. Y'all know Doctor because I put him on.
He's not gonna ask nobody to choose sides, but respect. Like, look, man, that shit is tricky. I'm not gonna ask people to choose sides. Oh, DJ Witch Doctor did nothing to me, but I'm dropping a You Got Served goofy video. Oh, I'm not asking y'all to pick sides, but you're rewarding people who, you know what? Let's not even go there, because I don't want to be the one painting no narrative for them. Rewind. Let's rewind that shit. Let me not finish the sentence so it become a thing.
I don't know nothing. Let me do a show about this. I don't know nothing about nothing. Let me do a show real quick and
I never said I know nothing about nothing, but everything that you know about, that don't mean that I know about this shit. Like I recently started getting people sending me shit, because certain other people, they're not trying to send me shit to get into no issue. You know what I'm saying? Certain people tell me they can't even simulcast with me no more. And I was like, you know what? Let me not even ask them. Let me not even dig too deep, because I'm not trying to get them in no type of trouble. And it's even weird to hear me say I'm not trying to get grown people in trouble. There's a lot of people can't do a lot, bro. There's a lot of people can't do a lot of shit, bro. It's too much strict rules and fucking regulations for a grown ass nigga like me, bro.
Replay the same shit 13 times to see if I can get 100 people and a bunch of people baiting people on the chat. But I don't know nothing. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit, bro. I'm just tired of this shit, and I'll repeat it again. I'm not going to ask nobody to choose sides, but respectfully. Y'all know doctor because I put him on. Straight up. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. People.
And you see, shit like this is why people be trying to grind alone and they don't be wanting people to help them. This is why a lot of people, especially a lot of black people, is sketchy and skeptical about getting help from each other. They're sketchy about people putting them on, people promoting them and shit like that, because people want to hold it over their head like they own you. Like, nigga, you don't fucking own me, bro. You didn't give me my talents, bro. The fuck? And you know what, people? Just because of this, don't feel discouraged about receiving help from people. Because not everybody tries to hold it over you like they own you. Some people are genuinely trying to help you without trying to control you. But I guess you got to use your discernment. And that was my bad. You got to use your discernment. Solo dolo, sometimes that don't work. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes that don't work. And I don't want people to be discouraged about helping each other and receiving help from each other. Because not everybody that help you trying to control you, trying to own you, trying to dictate what the fuck you do. Everybody is not like that. Some people might genuinely want to see you win and shit like that. So don't let this shit make you feel discouraged about receiving help from people. Because solo dolo is not always, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know. So to Rob Bizzle, she said, your music skills put you on. Anyone can tell someone to tune in, but talent is what makes them stay. I appreciate you for that. And you know what? I'm not going to discredit the gentleman for promoting me and stuff like that. I first started off by sending him shit for free. I didn't start off by even trying to sell him nothing. I was like, you know what? I'm about to just give out my music to people in the space. You know what I'm saying? And he was one of the people that was like, yep, man, I'll pay you a fixed price and you could just da type shit. Where sometimes I used to give him dibs on shit and wait till he played, and then I played second on my channel. I used to put his channel first before my channel. Only after I start putting my own channel first. Like, yo, you know what? Let me just play this shit, bro. Y'all niggas is, you know what? It is what it is, man.
People were buying songs because I put him up. I don't know nothing. Let me do a show about this. I don't know nothing about nothing. Let me do a show real quick and replay the same shit 13 times to see if I can get 100 people and a bunch of people baiting people on the chat. But I don't know nothing. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit, bro. I'm just tired of this shit, and I'll repeat it again. I'm not going to ask nobody to choose sides, but respectfully. Y'all know doctor because I put him on. Straight up. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. People were buying songs because I put him up. Straight up.
People were buying songs because you put it up. You know what? People was buying beats from me before I even came to the space. You know what I'm saying? I was selling my beats and shit. Sure. A lot of people discovered my music from the stuff I was producing for your channel. And congratulations. I appreciate it. You know what I mean? So to you. But I'm not about to glaze you. I'm not a glazer. I'm not about to glaze you because of that. I appreciate that shit. That's like this nigga Nino and So to Nino. I don't want to put him in no crossfire or nothing. So to Nino, you know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to jeopardize what he got going on. You know what I'm saying? Salute to it. You know what I mean? But Nino was over at my channel, simulcasting running his watch hours up. Do I own Nino? Or did Nino put in his own fucking work? If you look at him when he start to know, a lot of his shit improve. I don't own that nigga. He's a grown ass nigga. He's fucking older than me. There's other people that I'm helping them with their channel. Do I own them? I don't fucking own them. They're grown people. They pay their own bills. They pay their own internet bills. I don't own them people. Like, y'all niggas need to practice self-control and stop trying to control people. Like, come the fuck on. Yeah, Nino is cool people. Nino is cool people. Shouts out to Nino. Right? Let's play the clip.
That's all. There's no conversation to be had about it. That's all. For the newcomers that think the doctor was an established person, he wasn't. He came crying from other place saying, "Oh, they don't give me shine, Fetty."
I never, oh my God. This is, I didn't hear this part. I came crying to him. Does that even sound like a DJ Witch Doctor impression? Like this, that's, bro, this thing is funny, bro. Let me rewind that shit.
Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit, bro. I'm just like Daryl Longest message. Just can say, hey.
And shout out to Cellulite Podcast in the motherfucking house. What up, Cell?
Hey, Fetty.
Cell from hell. You know what I'm saying? Yo. Cellulite, man. Big up Cellulite, man.
I heard this about this. Can I get a clarification real quick before I go and do the show? I don't know nothing. Let me do a show about this. I don't know nothing about nothing. Let me do a show real quick and replay the same shit 13 times to see if I can get 100 people and a bunch of people baiting people on the chat. But I don't know nothing. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit, bro. I'm just tired of this shit, and I'll repeat it again. I'm not going to ask nobody to choose sides, but respectfully, y'all know doctor because I put him on. Straight up. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. People were buying songs because I put him up. Straight up. That's all. There's no conversation to be had about it. That's all. For the newcomers,
I hear you. That's what's up. I'm just glad people in the chat, you know what I'm saying, fuck with me because of my talent and shit. You know what I mean? Maybe I should have found another YouTuber to fuck with because my talent would have still been my talent and I would have still improved. It is what it is. But I appreciate the young man for promoting me. I appreciate the young man for all he did. You know what I'm saying? Salute to you. But after we dissolve the relationship, like, let it fucking be. Stop being a disgruntled, bro. This man sung like a disgruntled ex, bro. Like, let this shit be. Doc didn't do me nothing. You got served video afterwards. Ignore this shit. Always dropping in for some negative shit. When you could drop in the chat on some cooperate shit. Or are you looking for an excuse to be uncooperate and go back to be like, man, come the fuck on, man. Let's play the clip, man.
they think the doctor was an established person. He wasn't. He came crying from other place saying, "Oh, they don't give me shine, Fetty." Okay, I got you. But
I never come to him crying about nobody don't give me shine. Like literally before I went to your channel, who channel I was on? Probably I was on Beans channel. I can't say Beans wasn't giving me shine because on the channel when I did my podcast, Beans wasn't even there. I had the controls. So I just did my little podcast. I had a podcast and my little podcast. That's what it used to be called. I seen your little podcast. But Beans is the first person channel I start working with. He gave me and Ray De Niro shows on his channel because he was trying to create a network. He wanted his channel to be a network of different podcasts. I was up there. I had a podcast named Woke Juice Crew. Was me and two other chicks used to do the podcast. Me and my two co-hosts and shit. We was on Beans channel, but that's before I even know about what the manosphere was and all of that shit. You know what I mean? And then Beans and them got into it with the same type of dick and pussy conversation. And then it kind of ran the chicks away. You know what I'm saying? And Beans was like, you see, I told you, because I'm the one that actually told him to come up there. And he didn't want to come up. He's like, you see, I didn't want to come up because you know what I'm saying? This is what happens. Because at that time, he was saying that a lot of times when he says certain shit, it drives people away and shit or whatever. I'm paraphrasing. You know what I'm saying? After his channel, he stopped doing the shit and he told me and Ray De Niro that he about to take a break. I think he was going through some shit and we stopped working with him on his channel. And then we went on to other places. I was on Simon's shit. You know what I'm saying? Simon didn't had no numbers or no shit like that, but I met him on Bean's channel. And I went over on his channel one time and Nick was over there. Zyrax was over there. And I kind of rocked with the people that was over there. As a matter of fact, and that's what happened. We end up creating a after me and Nick was on Simon's channel, we end up starting a podcast named The Observatory. I remember that shit. Why am I gonna cry and say The Observatory wasn't giving me no shine? Like we was a small podcast, a couple of us, all of us was getting our own shine. I mean, we wasn't really getting no shine because we wasn't really big, you know what I mean? But you get what I'm saying. Like, bro.
The fact that you put motherfucking Tony Yayo on, and then on the next day, all he does is fucking with the Rick Ross and fucking with the Ja Rules of this shit. Y'all need to motherfucking shut the fuck up. How the hell is my responsibility? Man, RJ Prince enemies parking on my show? I don't see him. What about Chaz? Are his enemies parking on my show? I don't see them.
Wait. What are you insinuating? That you fucks with JP so much that his enemy don't be on your show? Or you fuck with Shaz so much that his enemy don't be on your show? That's what you trying to insinuate? That's the narrative you trying to paint? Man, come on, man. Let me move forward.
About it, that's all. For the newcomers.
And I know niggas is reviewing my shit while I'm live, but I'm not even gonna do nothing. I'm just gonna let it rock. Ain't even that deep. Like, you know what I mean? Like, have at it, my guy. The fuck?
They think the doctor was an established person. He wasn't. He came crying from other place saying, oh, they don't give me shine, Ferry. Okay, I got you. But the fact that you put motherfucking Tony Yayo on, and then on the next day, all he does is fucking with the Rick Ross and fucking with the Ja Rules of this shit. Y'all need to motherfucking shut the fuck up. How the hell is my responsibility?
Yayo was raised around 50, DJ. No, Yayo was raised around 50. DJ wasn't raised around you. I'm confused. This computer love is out of control. I don't know, man.
Man, are J Prince enemies parking on my show?
He's asking if J Prince enemies is parking on your show. Bro, literally everybody over on your side is J Prince enemy and everybody on his side is your enemy. What are you talking about, my guy?
I don't see him. What about Chaz? Are his enemies parking on my show?
I don't even know who Shaz's enemies is. I don't even know what that has to do with anything, but it is what it is. Let's move along.
I don't see them. What about Marcus? Are his enemies parking on my show? I don't see him. And what about Ela?
Who is Marcus's enemies? Who is Marcus's enemies? You don't see Marcus. You see how painting, y'all don't understand what painting narratives is. And nobody is live. So a lot of the people who be buying into that shit, they can't see this shit. They're gonna see him reviewing my shit so he could do damage control. That's what he does. Like weirdo shit, bro. Just leave me the fuck alone, dude. Like go outside, bro. Touch the grass, bro.
Are ill enemies making my show up? I don't know. So what?
Bro. A lot of these people, bro, when you stop fucking with them, you could have let them people be. But it's a lot like you, bro. You know what? Let's play this shit. Let me not even go there. Let's just play this shit, bro. Like I'm not even gonna go certain places, bro, cause I'm not a grimy nigga like that. Like how people painting me, came on my channel telling everybody I'm a grimy nigga. I'm selfish. Fucking goofy ass nigga, bro.
Why are my enemies so comfortable doing business with you?
Bro, this man's sworn enemies, sworn nemesis is on YouTube. Most people's biggest enemies is off the fucking internet. The internet is a safe place. To have sworn enemies, what the fuck are we having, a pillow fight? Like, man, come the fuck on, man.
While we are together, and why are these people the chat trolls, the people that says, I wish this nigga fatty died? Fuck is that sister, man? I wish this nigga fatty died. Yeah, fatty dogs me.
Bro, you and niggas was this is what I'm talking about, narratives, bro. Y'all see how it is. Emphasizing certain details while downplaying other details. You and this nigga was beefing, y'all had crazy. Most of the people that I was so-called beefing with is people that had issues with you and I was having your back type shit. Pause. I actually violated them more than they violated me. Pause. Most of them ain't did shit to me. I was low-key being a good soldier, but you know what? I should have used my discernment. That's exactly what I should have do. Because now you feel like you have the audacity to be on some big dog shit. You only a big dog in your online crew, bro.
Yo, Fatty deleted my channel. Yeah, Fatty attacked me. Why are my enemies so comfortable around somebody that's supposed to be one of my biggest motherfucking allies? I don't see doctor enemies around me. Do you see there? Do you see Aaron? Do you see Ashton? Sorry, Aaron, it was not you.
You don't see Ashton, but you know where you seen Ashton? Ashton came to my channel in the chat. He came to my channel on the panel. As a matter of fact, he came on my channel this year. Ashton was on my channel this year. No, my enemies is not on you. My so-called enemies, because Ashton is not my fucking enemy. Sure, we probably got a YouTube beef. But this nigga is not my sworn. Oh, if I see Ashton is on site, like nigga. That nigga was on my panel. Me and Drip had some back and forth words. The man came and sent me a super chat when my shit was on fire. Yo, time this bitch nigga out the chat. The new culture nigga, time that nigga out. Get that nigga the fuck on out of here. Like, this nigga is goofy. You don't come to my channel, you just over here being a goofy. Get the fuck on from here, bro. Like, weirdos. Get that nigga on up out of here, man. This nigga, get him on up out of here. He'll never be over here. Get him out of here. Appreciate you in advance.
You didn't do nothing wrong, Aaron. Do you see Ashton on my show?
Nobody was on my show.
See Daryl on my, like, it's just insane. And then, oh, Castillo is on the chat printing a narrative. So every single person that is still supporting you, because I told them to. I said, you know what? You guys rock it. You guys are cool with him. Go.
Bro, no, bro. Who is in here because this man told y'all to, bro? Put a 1 in the chat if you hear on your own merit, and put a 2 in the chat if you hear because this nigga told you to be here.
Go ahead and you do your thing. I'm not going to hold it against you because I don't want you to choose between the mama and the daddy. All of those people, all of them can say their opinion.
And by the way, I'm the daddy. I'm not the mama. You know what I'm saying? And this is all the people who are here by themselves. They're not here because you told them to. These are the people that pay their own internet and do whatever the fuck they want. They pay their own Comcast, AT&T, motherfucking, what you call that other shit, Dish, all of that other shit. They pay their internet.
Can say, let's go, doctor, I will always support you. But Theo comes up and says, hey man, the fact that,
bro, the whole time, you know what? I'm not even gonna address T.O. too much, bro. Let me let you talk. Go right ahead, sir.
you were sending Daryl messages to come on the show is like some nasty work. Oh, why you painting a narrative? Motherfucker talking like Sharon. Motherfucker talking like Sharon, painting a narrative. No, it's true. Everybody's seen. Everybody is a good people now. We know the biggest profiters on this page.
No, the man telling people that Taylor Bell is boosting my numbers. Like, nigga. Like Taylor Bell. I hope you're not doing that shit, bro. But you know what? This nigga tried to paint that shit up. Like, you know what? Let me not even say that, bro. My bad. Because, like, that shit is funny, bro. Bro, this is what I'm saying, bro. Like, I'm my bad, Taylor. Like, this nigga just is fucking weird, bro. Like, when the narratives ain't, when the paint is water and is washing off, the nigga gonna start to use oil paint. Let me use a stronger paint to paint this narrative.
Are always the people that go the no justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. Theo didn't got mad at you because he insinuated that Daryl was getting invites for the show. You said that shit. You said that shit. And now that he doesn't see eye to eye because we kind of know what Daryl did to most of us, to me, to Ali, to all the team, all of a sudden, why you guys painting narratives? That's some grimy ass shit. That's some grimy ass shit. He goes from I don't know to I don't think we should do that. It's just the internet. It's just the internet. So if it's just the internet, keep it the same energy when people put you on a poster. I'm not putting nobody on thumbnails. I'm not reviewing y'all shows. I'm not reviewing y'all comments. I even ask people to say, hey, stop sending me shit. I don't want to know. As long as it's not something kind of bad, like the Sharon being demonetized something bad. I want to keep up with the shit that happened bad on this shit. There's some bad. But like some gossipy, man, I don't watch it. My internet is doing the yesterday. We got energy back. Like, remember, our show is at what? His show is at, I don't know, 3? Not even 3, it's more. It's way more. The show is like at 5 a.m. I am sleeping because I'm trying to watch a series and the internet is doing the meaning I can't even watch YouTube if I want to. Anton was live. It was Sarah's birthday. I need to go to Sarah, send them some because I couldn't do it. And then, doctor, respectfully, see if this shit makes sense, right?
When people say respectfully, soon as people say respectfully, you gotta brace yourself. When somebody tell you respectfully, you gotta buckle your seatbelt up. Let me buckle my seatbelt up. Because when somebody say respectfully, right after that comes some disrespectful shit. So let's listen.
See if, doctor, respectfully, see if this shit makes sense, right? I made a statement.
Oh, okay, I could be wrong. You see, I could be wrong.
The statement was not about you. It was about Marcus. Marcus was the one that caught it and left it off, right? Didn't say nothing. Didn't say this is false. Didn't say nothing. He left it off, right? You don't send me a message asking me what did I mean.
Nigga, why do I gotta send you a message, bro? The last time you was on my chat and we was gonna talk about shit in the back. You wanna talk about it on full display because you're trying to sun me in front of people. You're trying to use me to get some cool points like you some tough nigga, bro. Bro, you're not fucking tough, my guy. Like, come the fuck on, bro. Let's be real, bro.
With that, because I say it, I'm not a coward. I'm not a coward that says everybody in this space is cool with me. It's just the internet. No, some people are not cool with me. I'm not a coward. I'm not trying to make.
Some people are not cooler than him. Like, bro. Okay, sir.
Everybody in this space is cool with me. It's just the internet. No, some people are not cool with me. I'm not a coward. I'm not trying to make money off the untouchables, of the GBG, of the Ismailites, of the Beano Nation, of the bag chasers. I'm not that type of person. I have my loyalties. It is what it is. A friend of everyone is a friend of no one.
And that's the problem. For some reason, it feels like you don't want everybody in the space to rock with each other. It feels like you only love it when everybody's at odds with each other. And don't get me wrong. I like it when people be scratching at each other and shit because it give me something to review. But I don't like it when people is mortal enemies and the shit is extra. Like, what the fuck? It's cool that Izzy could joke on Sharon and go on his panel. Cellulite could joke on Izzy and go on his panel. You know what I'm saying? Angry Man and Sharon could go be together on another panel. I fuck with that shit. But when people is sworn mortal enemies on the internet, I look at that as some goofy shit, bro. Cause we all got real life when we log out off of this shit, bro. And especially people who done had real problems, seen real problems, is fucking, bro. You telling me to grow up, bro? You need to grow up, bro. Grow up and go outside. Touch the grass.
I get no message about nothing. I woke up and go to my settings and I see Sharon accused who of what? Hey man, you can tag me on the title, it's fine.
No, I don't want to tag you in the title. I really don't. It's all good.
Since you are going to talk about me without talking about me, at least with my name on the title, right?
Nigga, did you tag me in this video that you had? You did the video and then you private the video. You didn't tag me. You didn't send me no link. In the back asking me for link, telling me, but I'm scared. Like, scared of what, nigga? Scared of Fatty from Fight Club? From the mean streets of Fight Club? Come the fuck on, man.
Because people already heard me say that. You are referring to me. You are addressing me. You don't put me on a thumbnail. You don't put me on the title. You don't send me a message. And then when I show up and say, hey man, this has nothing to do with you. Why are you making this about you?
That's a fact. We could all coexist. 187 is the main nigga that trolls Sharon. Call him, I forgot what he be calling him. All types of shit. Sometimes he sends super chats to troll him and insult him. But we all could coexist. We all pay our own fucking internet.
Oh, look at him. Put me on like you are talking about me. I look at the sky and says, God, please, if I'm lying, strike me with the thunder. Then God comes and strikes me with the thunder. I'm like, wait, whoa, stop. Wait on, God. God, you were watching the whole time? That's crazy. This is some of the most ridiculous motherfucking, and he's not baiting. It's not baiting. Oh, it's not baiting. There's no baiting at all. You talk about me. You don't put me on the thumbnail. You don't put me on the title. You talk.
Putting you on the thumbnail, on the title is baiting you. I ain't even invited you. The fuck? I'm not baiting you. I'm not putting you in the thumbnail. I'm not tagging you, because I'm not inviting you.
About I'm pushing narratives, never disprove one narrative that I actually pushed that was wrong. Right? Narrative that I actually pushed that was wrong. Right? And all of a sudden, when the person that you talk about pulls up, and I just send a message, hey, man, this has nothing to do with you. Why are you making about you? And you know what is actually the most fucked up part? This was the most fucked up part. I literally said to he was, hey man, go watch.
He said people. He said people up there. He didn't say person. He didn't say Marcus. He said people up there that I used to fuck with. I'm not about to leave that in the air. You said people, and it was on my panel. So the narrative is looking like if is it happening on my watch, and I'm like, you know what I mean? Like, nah, bro, we're not about to let it just sit there.
The tape. Marcus was the one that asked you the question.
Now we want to say it was Marcus. Like, yo, y'all niggas is funny, bro. Y'all niggas is not genuine, bro. And this is why a lot of people try to escape the corporate world. Because the corporate world is full of that fake shit, bro. That fake political shit, bro. And don't get me wrong. Maybe politics is necessary because it avoids war. That's why politicians chop it up, whatever the fuck. But it's like, bro, a lot of that shit, it'd be overwhelming, bro. Like, I'm not built for no, like, type shit like that, bro. That walking on eggshell, like that shit is not my steez, bro.
And Marcus was the one that recognized what we was talking about, and he says, never mind. And instead of saying, oh, damn, fatty, that was Marcus. Hey, man, I apologize. I thought you was talking about me.
Nigga, I don't give a fuck who you talking about. I don't apologize.
I apologize, brother.
No, I don't apologize, brother. Because you said people. You keep switching the shit when it came out that bro. This guy is funny as hell, bro. Marcus is so far removed from having this, bro. You really want people to think that you expect Marcus to defend you? Like, you really think that shit, bro? And all of y'all who buying that shit and sipping that Kool-Aid, good fucking luck to you.
I thought you was talking about me. My bad. It was a misunderstanding. Double down, triple down. But you did the You Got Served video 4 months ago. Yes, I motherfucking did it. I did it because it's true. You are Sony. You were rocking with the crew, eating well.
So there we go. You did the You Got Served video. Oh, doctor didn't do me nothing. We just had the difference of opinion, whatever the fuck. And no, you did. No, you explaining why you did the You Got Served video.
Nobody knew you. I put you on.
Wait, let me rewind. Let me rewind that shit too.
But
this is him trying to sun me. Pay attention.
But you did the You Got Served video 4 months ago. Yes, I motherfucking did it. I did it because it's true. You are Sony. You were rocking with the crew, eating well. Nobody knew you. I put you on. And all of a sudden that you now got clout, you show up. We don't see eye to eye. We go our business. And then I go on the first show that you are doing, and you are telling me that you sent invites to Daryl when I told you multiple times.
Nigga, I send invites to Daryl sends me invites to his channel. Sometimes I'm live and he send me his link.
I sent him back my link. I'm live, nigga. The fuck? I'm not going to your shit. I'm live. You live, I'm live. I send you back my link. Everybody that recently messaged me gets the motherfucking link. Gets the same copy and paste message. And my bad, y'all. The message is not personalized, but I'm short for time. I'm copy and pasting.
That was a no-no. Let me guess. It's a narrative too. I don't know. I don't know. I even told that man, hey, bro, between Daryl and J Prince, I read the every J Prince. Because I know what Daryl does. Daryl comes in, he pretends he's talking about the conversation, and by the time you're done, he sneak this in Lucky, Ali, God, Buddha, whatever. So hey, don't have him here. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't know. Everybody's cool in my book. This is
I don't know what's the problem. To keep it real with your red girl, I said way more about Daryl than he said about me, and that's a fact. And that's not me excusing none that he did, but I kept it a buck with him. I did more to him than he did to me. Pause.
just the internet. Imagine being the guy that reviews everyone and saying, I don't know, when we literally have the same informants. We literally have the same informants, true and true. Might differ on you, one on you, but people that send you the clips and the timestamps did it.
I highly doubt that the people that send me the clips and the timestamps is the same people that send you the clips. From how I see it, a lot of people is scared. People used to, but a lot of people don't want to lose. And I get it. I understand is why I don't hold it against certain people, because they're trying to fuck with both parties. You know what I'm saying? So hey man, I don't hold it against them for not sending me no shit no more. But I appreciate the people who still send me shit, and I'm not holding it against the people who had to stop sending me shit because of whatever reason. It is what it is.
To me for 2 years. And it's not just one person, it's multiple people. So you know exactly on a 4-hour video exactly what happened. And I didn't play the video, I didn't show the video to nobody. You know exactly the timestamp. But then you turn around, you say, I don't know. I don't know nothing about nothing. What are you guys talking about? I don't know. Nah. There's RNTY. There's no corporate for motherfucking people that are more worried about their profit than they are about actually keeping the G.
Bro, you don't even know what keeping it G is, bro. Like, you know, as a man, let me just play this clip, bro. Like, man, this shit is.
Sorry.
Like, how am I profiting from Daryl? Like, this is what I'm saying, but like, I'm literally exhausted right now listening to this shit. You know what I'm saying? And shout out to RNTY and the motherfucking host. The $2 holler. You know what I'm saying? With the $2 holler. Shout out to Lauren, the LA Project, with a $20 cash app. She said, appreciate your content and talent. Keep motherfucking grinding. I appreciate you, Lauren.
Damn.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. It's something. Money counting thing.
Where's my money? It's right here.
Make sure you drop the Lauren emoji in the motherfucking chat. Big up to the emoji gang. Large up yourself.
True and true. Might differ on you, one on you, but people they send you the clips and
to keep it a buck with you, I'd rather do my own shit and make less money than have somebody trying to domineer over me and make more bread. Like, I literally walk out of hella jobs and figure it out on my own because of that shit. If it was all about the money, I would have stayed and let somebody keep it. Like, bro, this nigga, bro.
timestamps did it to me for 2 years. And it's not just one person, it's multiple people. So you know exactly on a 4-hour video exactly what happened. And I didn't play the video, I didn't show the video to nobody. You know exactly the timestamp. But then you turn around, you say, I don't know. I don't know nothing about nothing. What are you guys talking about? I don't know. Nah. There's RNTY. There's no corporate for motherfucking people that are more worried about their profit than they are about actually keeping the G. Sorry. And I understand why people that got here late, for example, like Nikki with the eye patch. That lady is a cool lady.
Oh my God, so to Nikki with the eye patch. And big up my sister in tequila in the motherfucking chat. Big up yourself, young lady. Appreciate you for joining us. Now let's hear how Nikki got involved. Let's hear how Nikki. Oh damn, they dropped the Nikki emoji. Y'all is funny. But let's see how Nikki got involved. Let me see what's going on. Cause I didn't watch this whole shit out. Well, I tried to, like I watched most of it, but I didn't watch it out. Let me say this. I didn't watch it all out in one setting. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know if this is the full video too. It's probably more, but I don't think we'll be able to review all of this shit. You know what I'm saying?
And I understand why people that got here late, for example, like Nikki with the eye patch. That lady is a cool lady. She's a cool lady. She's asking, why does Fatty still have a wrench? Because that man doesn't want to lose business.
Well, you don't have a wrench now. When I went to your channel, I had a wrench. This is why I left your wrench. I'm not keeping your wrench because of some fucking business. This is why, as soon as I heard that part, I literally went and removed your wrench. Like, fuck out of here, bro. Like, you think you know me, bro. You need to get off the internet, bro. But don't get off completely because it's your business to be on the internet. But you need to go outside sometime.
A symbolic thing. Why does he come in on a 5,000 celebration to send memberships?
Bro, I just did that to show that I'm not even on that. It's like it's whatever it is, and I'm moving on. Congratulations to you. Shouts out to you. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes when I see you live, I go and I still like the video, but I'm not trying to stay around to hear no subliminal shit because the you got served shit. If you never done the you got served shit, I probably would have still be over in your chat. But you just can't fucking help yourself. You don't got no self-control. So after that, I was like, you know what? I'm not going to be his enemy, but I'm going to stay away so I don't got to be around when there's no subliminal shit. Because I don't want to have to decipher shit because I don't got the time for that shit. I got to spend my time getting my shit together.
Because he wants to keep business. Because 90% of his customers are my customers. 90% of the people that support him are the people that are sent to him. There's no new people. Who are the new people?
And there's several new people. And a lot of people came from Auntie's chat. And the funny thing about it, a lot of people came over here from The Purge. Nikki is one of them. A lot of people came to my channel from Auntie channel. And a lot of people that support me like on a strong level. And the thing about it, Auntie never said he made DJ Witch Doctor. You know what I'm saying? And you know another thing too? Let me see. Yeah, Auntie never said he made DJ Witch Doctor. And you know another thing too? Auntie and Cellulite them is at odds. And I be in both of their chat, rocking with both of them. But you know what? Neither of them are telling me shit about each other or none of that shit. And you know what? I actually prefer it to be like that, bro. If I could have go back in time, there's how I would have keep shit. Because I'm rocking with who I'm rocking with. I'm trying to stay away from their shit. When they got shit going on, I'm trying to not even, you know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck ever. And I even get a lot of people in my chat that came from Sell Them channel, like Tootie and a couple of other people I might not remember right now off the bat. But none of these people is like, bro, like calm the fuck down, man.
People from Fight Club, they are my people. What worried about their profit than they are about actually keeping the G. Sorry. Sorry. And I understand why people that got here late, for example, like Nikki with the eye patch. That lady is a cool lady. She's a cool lady. She's asking, why does Fatty still have a range? Because that man doesn't want to lose business. It's a symbolic thing. Why does he come in on a 5,000?
Why did you keep Marcus's emoji after y'all wasn't rocking him? Why you keep it, bro? You're the political one, bro. You always going around making political gestures so people could be in debt to you, bro. So you could hold shit over people's fucking head. Like, man, come the fuck on, man.
Celebration to send memberships because he wants to keep business, because 90% of his customers are my customers. 90% of the people that support him are the people that are sent to him. There's no new people. Who are the new people? People from Fight Club, they are my people. Where are the new people? Even my enemies are my enemies. You can. Where are the new people?
There's several new peoples in here. You know what I'm saying? Most of the people are the same, but you know what? In the space, most of us share overlapping subscribers. So yeah, a lot of people, they seen my shit from your channel, but they're not your people. They're subscribed to mad other people too. Like, stop trying to covet people, bro. Like, these people is their own people. You don't own nobody, bro. Bro, like, this shit is fucking exhausting, bro. I think I'm about to end probably a little soon. Yeah, I probably ended a little soon, man. Fuck it. Damn. And I done went over the time that I was gonna even be here and shit, man. Fuck.
But again, I don't get Ali stop talking, and all the enemies from Ali literally come back to my show. Something is off. Something right is not wrong.
This man, you know what it sound like? It sound like this man only want me to fuck with people who fuck with me because of him. It's like you trying to isolate me so you could control the people that fuck with me. I don't want to just fuck with people that fuck with me because I used to fuck with you. The fuck? I don't want to isolate myself like that, bro. I'm already isolated. It's mad people. I used to do business with Hamp. I used to do business with mad people. But it stopped because of your ass, bro. You trying to isolate me to only fuck with people who fuck with you, so you could control what I got going on over here after you not fucking with me no more? Like, get the fuck on, bro. Like, you got control issues, bro. You literally got control issues, bro. Like, you want to control every, bro. One time I'm doing a graphic for, like, I don't even want to talk about this shit, bro. Like, let me just play this shit.
Wrong. If I am...
One time I'm showing this man how to do Photoshop, and the man got so much control issues he can't fall back and let me show him. I had to literally wait till after the man left out of the StreamYard to finish the shit and send it to him. Like, little things like that make me know that you got control issues, bro. Like, let me just play this shit, bro. Like, you just gotta, like, bro, you just gotta micromanage everything, bro. Like, Anton Daniels is not hopping down in the chat to argue with people. Like, have some self-control, bro. And show the Drip Nation in the house. Salute, Drip.
Cool with Adrian. And Adrian and me don't... Something right is not wrong. If I am cool with Adrian, and Adrian and me don't see eye to eye, and all of a sudden, all Rooster comes back and he's on the chat. Something is wrong.
Bruh, when is Rooster in the chat? If Rooster go in the chat, Adrian is gonna time him out. And you know what? I can't even be mad at her because you know what I mean? He be talking spicy. So she, as a matter of fact, I think he's banned from the chat. I think Adrian got a big wrench. And I'm glad Adrian is not in this chat. I'm glad Nino is not in it. I'm glad certain people is not in the chat because I'm not trying to implicate people. Because I really wish them people all the best. And I know why they're trying to stay away from certain shit because they ain't want to, like, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? But I still fucks with them. I fucks with a lot of the untouchables. It is what it is. But yeah, Rooster is not in the panel.
Something right is not wrong. If I am cool with Adrian, and Adrian and me don't see eye to eye, and all of a sudden, all Rooster comes back and he's on the chat, something is wrong. I always go out of my way to say, hey, Adrian, we're going to have a debate with Tez, okay?
Bro. So you mean to tell me Taz, you know what, let me not even go there, bro. Let me not even go there. Let's just move forward. Let's move forward. You see, the thing is, it's tricky because there's people over there that I rock with, and I don't even want to involve them in nothing to make it awkward for them to really gotta pick a side. My whole thing about this shit is like, I'm gonna make people don't gotta pick a side, and I'm gonna make them still feel comfortable with fucking with me. I'm not gonna make them feel uncomfortable that they gotta pick a side. And that's how I'm trying to move the whole time. I don't want people to gotta pick a side. Because yeah, a lot of people that subscribe to me is subscribed to him. That's where they come from, a lot of them. I was in the Discord. So I'm trying to avoid that shit.
Just to let you know, so you don't feel some type of way. Hey, Nino, Sharon said something about you. I'm going to go there. It is what it is.
Nigga, I don't see Ali send Sharon hundreds of dollars. I never seen him in Nino sent, bro. Like, y'all niggas, bro. Y'all niggas is funny, bro. Y'all niggas sending Sharon hundreds of dollars while he beefing. I remember Ali said one time, or something about I can't even remember. Let me not even implicate extra people, bro. But y'all niggas is hypocrites. Rules for me, but not for the ass niggas, bro. Like, bro, y'all could never, bro. Y'all could never be talking about real life, bro.
Even the situation with Art. Art of Joe Cards, she did too much. She absolutely did too much. Does Art support me? Absolutely. Does she send me money? Absolutely. But if Nino says you're banned from Discord, you're banned from Discord. There's no, oh my God, the internet is the internet. I need to get my $100 every month from Art. No, keep it a buck, and I actually prefer that shit. Hey, you don't have to send money. When Nino decides that you can come back on Discord, Nino got you. Other than that, we can talk here and there if I see you.
And the thing about it, look, I never professed to be the moral police, the high, like I'm never out here saying that shit, bro. I don't ever try to put myself on a high moral pedestal over people. As a matter of fact, my shit is bandit shit. Like, I'm never trying to profess to be the fucking, like, come, man, let me just play this shit, man. Y'all niggas is funny, bro.
You can reply to my stories and says, oh my God, oh, that's so cute.
The thing about narratives You gotta like. I can't believe this man trying to paint the picture like me and Daryl is linked up and all of that shit. The majority of people in the chat don't even fuck with dude. This is why they be timing him out. You know what? Let me just play this. I feel like I'm over explaining. I'll play a little bit more of this shit, and I got some shit to do. You know what I'm saying? I'm already on the plantation. I ain't even supposed to be live whilst I'm doing this shit. I ain't even supposed to be live. I ain't trying to get fired again.
But you know, we went back on Discord. Because Nino said so. I don't give a fuck about the $100. Hey, that's some crazy, man. It's the moralizing, the build the community shit. The hey, let's put on people that are talented, and let's pass the baton to, cause all of us are niggas. All of us are niggas. And then you put them on, and this is the bullshit that you get. Imagine motherfucking Tony Yayo leaving G Unit to go ahead and do a collab with Ja Rule. And that's the fucked up part. If I'm asking people to go and expand the brand and go outside and people don't do it, and then as soon as the people are not with you, now they have time to go and double stream with your enemies every two in 2 days, something is wrong. Something is wrong. Something is wrong. I did my job. I'm sorry. I did my job. I did my motherfucking job. When I fell out with Chaz, I left him in a better position than I find him. Nobody knew about.
Bro, you fell out with everybody, bro. And when you fell out with them, you know what? I'm not even gonna say the thing about it. I'm not about to share no back messages, no backstory, no shit that was said in the back with nobody. I'm just gonna leave it like that. I'm not even gonna be on that type time. You know what I'm saying? Let me just play this shit a little bit more and then I'm out of here, bro. Because I already think I explained myself a little too much and I've been here a little too long. You know what I mean?
Chaz. I put him on the team. That dude was talented. Still is. No hard feelings. He wanted to do what he needed to do. It is what it is. When I fell off with J Prince, motherfucker was in a better situation than when I left him. It is what it is. It is what it is. Motherfucker had the black house.
When you and J Prince stop fucking with each other, bro, Shaz, I don't even know, bro. I don't even understand, bro. But I'm not even trying to get into y'all shit because it's like, look, man, I don't know, man. And shout out to Low Keezy in the motherfucking house. Appreciate you for joining us, young lady. It is what it is, Shaz. I've seen this shit happen before, bro. I've been on the other side of the glass, and I'm not here to share and expose, and I'm not here to do that shit. I just want to debunk a few narratives, and I know they probably painted more narratives over there. It is what it is.
If he actually was concise and he left me alone, he would be thriving right now. I don't have no communication with Marcus whatsoever. And motherfucker's in Lapif. Congratulations to him. Seems like he's on a better place than he was before, because I didn't see nowhere before. I'm not saying it was me, but it sounds like he's doing good. I saw Illa, and Ali saw Illa, and we trust him to put him on the Untouchables before he went to whatever. We're not cloud chasing. We see this motherfucker do this talented. He can go somewhere.
Bro, you're funny, bro. 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 Yo, man, this shit is crazy, bro. Listen to this. You know what?
Man. When I left him, it is what it is. It is what it is. Motherfucker had the black house. If he actually was concise and he left me alone, he would be thriving right now. I don't have no communication with Marcus whatsoever. And motherfucker's in Lapif. Congratulations to him. Seems like he's on a better place than he was before, because I didn't see nowhere before. I'm not saying it was me, but sounds like he's doing good. I saw Illa, and Ali saw Illa, and we trust him to put him on the untouchables before he went to whatever. We're not cloud chasing. We see these.
But you didn't put him on whatever. It's like it could be. Look, you might not be saying it, but it could be interpreted that you put Illa in a better place. It could be interpreted that way. But you know what? Let me not get into that shit. That's y'all business. Let me not even like. It is what it is, man. Like y'all believe whatever y'all want.
Motherfucker, dude is talented. He can go somewhere. Let's give him a push on YouTube. And when we kind of squash it and we let him come in on the debate, it was not after he got the clout or going or whatever. He actually pushed me to not invite him that much because he looks like a clout chasing move. Nah, it's not about clout. It's about what the fuck can you do?
And shows out to Illa for thriving after, you know what I'm saying, messing with people and just, you know what I'm saying, shows out to the man for doing his thing, bro. Like, bro, niggas just be trying to discredit people's work and just exalt themselves. Like, so what if you help somebody? That don't mean you own them. That don't discredit the hard work that they got to put in. A lot of people is helped and they ain't even reach no way. Like, bro.
But there's nobody that can say that came to me or came to the Untouchables or came to the Black House and left that shit and was in a better position than he actually was before they got with me. Nobody. Go ask. But if I'm minding my own business and I'm addressing Sharon and I'm saying, damn, that's kind of fucked up. People that rock with me.
We show so to the Drip Nation. He said, positive vibes, brother. Let's get to the monyon. You know what? Show so the Drip. Appreciate you for the motherfucking super chat.
Make us some money. Oh, I wanted to make him some money.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. It's so exciting. Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
Recognize his story and didn't say nothing. That's kind of fucked up. That's why I don't have trust in kind of nobody or this place for now. It's because no matter what happens, people are going to do what people do. Man, Fatty, when you painting a narrative, man? When you painting a narrative, Fatty? A narrative is a lie. A narrative is something that you are building out of a lie so you can make people look bad. Where is the lie?
Bro, a narrative is not a lie. This nigga don't even know what a narrative is, bro. I don't like. I doubt whether he does. I don't know, man. But let me show y'all this shit. Painting a narrative is not the same as lying. Instead, it's framing the truth to shape a perception. It don't gotta be a lie to be painting a narrative. A lie and a narrative is completely different things. A lie is fabrication. Painting a narrative, you shape the truth to create your own perception. It's a difference. Just in case you don't know what painting a narrative is. Shit.
Show me. I want to see where is the lie. That's all I want. It's like this. If I'm painting a narrative, you are going to tell me what is a lie. The internet is the internet. We shouldn't be worried about internet problems. Didn't you flip out because of the little King and Action situation? Or am I lying? You are not being consistent. You tell me to leave it alone because it's just the internet, it's just to make money.
Bro, I flip out of the Ashton and Lil King situation, and I'm beyond that, bro. They both been on my panel. It ain't no issue. Sure, I'm not chopping it up with Ashton in the back because Ashton tried to expose DMs and inbox messages and shit. So I'm not messaging him in the back. But I don't got no fucking issue with dude. Like the fuck? Like he's not my sworn enemy. If I see him in the streets, like, bro, come the fuck on, man.
money, but then when it happens to you, you get mad. Me saying that cellulite can get a "Are we good?" message, but you can send me a "Are we good?" message says a lot. Am I lying? What is the narrative there? Is that a narrative that after the first show that you did, is that a narrative that I didn't mention you at all? Is that a narrative that all my enemies?
Bro, he's saying after the first show, he never mentioned me at all. Bro, you dropped the You Got Served video right after, bro. Like, bro, this shit is just getting me frustrated, bro. And the real frustrating part is that there's people that's buying into this shit. And you know what? Y'all could buy into that shit all the fuck y'all want. As a matter of fact, all who buying that shit, fuck y'all. Straight the fuck up. I don't give a fuck no more. Fuck y'all.
Go to your show, all my narrative, fatty. A narrative is a lie.
A narrative is not a lie.
A narrative is something that you are building out of a lie so you can make people look bad.
You build narratives off of a truth. You don't build it off of a lie, my nigga. God damn, bro. Stop misusing shit, bro.
Narrative, fatty. A narrative is a lie. A narrative is something that you are building out of a lie so you can make people look bad. Where is the lie? Show me.
And all of y'all saying, and look, man, yeah, I love to review the drama. But that's not the only thing I love to review. But a lot of y'all love the drama. Because a lot of people in the chat say they don't love the drama, but the views don't be dropping. They stay right there. They love the drama. One of my favorite genres of movie is drama. But we just gotta don't take things too far, because life is all about balance. It's balance. You don't take shit too far.
Like I want to see where is the lie. That's all I want. It's like this. If I'm painting a narrative, you are going to tell me what is a lie. The internet is the internet. We shouldn't be worried about internet problems. Didn't you flip out because of the little King and Ashton situation? Or am I lying? You are not being consistent. You tell me to leave it alone because it's just the internet, it's just to make money. But then
let me see this. And shows out to Drip Nation. He said, "That beat hard, run that back. It got my fingers itching." You know what? I got you, Drip. I got you.
Make us some money. Oh, I wanted to make him some money.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. It's so exciting. Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
Where's my money? It's right here.
Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. And shows out to Cellulite. He said, "Timeout. I heard my name. Why am I getting brought up?" You're getting brought up because it was expressed that I gave you a holler. You know what I'm saying? I messaged you and asked if we good. You know what I mean? That's what was brought up. But the thing is, it was said that Cellulite implicate me in some revenge corn or some shit like that. And I hit Cellulite up, you know what I'm saying, to see if we was good, because you know what? I had some bread for Cellulite. Cellulite paid me to do a track. I gotta hit him up to see if we good or not. Like, damn, I thought we just chopped it up yesterday. You just wanted a track and shit. Hit Cellulite up. He said we good. As a matter of fact, shit that I've been through, Cellulite came and supported my shit when I've been through my shit. He even sent me fucking redirects a bunch of times. As a matter of fact, Cellulite probably sent me more redirects than I sent to him, because my shit is late at night. After I'm finished going live, who is live? Drip and Nightish, because they on that side of the country, where when it's late over here, it's not so late over where they at. on the western part of the country. We on Eastern Standard Time. Like, come on, bro.
When it happens,
and it's a good thing I maintain my relationship with certain people, because a lot of other people, they sip in the Kool-Aid and they letting people say, oh, don't pick a side, while painting narratives for them to pick a side. While probing and pushing because they're trying to trigger me, so I'm gonna retaliate so they could have something to talk about and be like, look, you see, doctor, like, y'all niggas is fucking goofy, bro. Like, all them people who buying that shit, bro, yeah, hey, man, it is what it is, man.
To you, you get mad. Me saying that cellulite can get a "Are we good?" message, but you can send me a "Are we good?" message.
Why do I gotta send you a "Are we good?" message, bro? For what? This nigga is funny, bro.
There's a lot. Am I lying? What is the narrative there? Is that a narrative that after the first show that you did, is that a narrative that I didn't mention you at all? Is that a narrative that all my enemies go to your show? All my enemies are...
Bro, it is a narrative because you didn't mention me, but you drop a video about some you got served shit. It is a narrative that all your enemies come in, because I'm not the one that made them into your enemies. They don't come to my channel alone. They go to a bunch of people's channel that is not you. It's not my enemy. It's not my problem or my fault that they not coming to your channel. It's not my fault that they going to Ham channel. It's not my fault that they going to Sharon channel, to Iz channel, to Freeze channel, to Drip channel. It's not my fault that they going to everybody channel who's not you. You're the one that they don't fuck with. Bro, as soon as I was not an untouchable no more, some people told me that they were staying away from my channel because I fucked with these dudes. Some people literally told me that shit. They were staying away from my channel because they don't fuck with dude. Some people said they wanted to work with me, but they see I was rocking with dude and they didn't want no side of issue. So what you think gonna happen when you stop fucking with me? They're gonna come over here, bro. You want me to block them because they don't fuck with you? Like, this is the shit I be talking about. Yo, these niggas, bro.
Are on your chat all the trolls. Is that a narrative? Where is the lie? That's all I want. It's like this. If I'm painting a narrative, you are going to tell me what is a lie. The internet is the internet. We shouldn't be worried about internet problems. Didn't you flip out because of the Lil King and Action situation? Or am I lying? You are not being consistent. You tell me to leave it alone because it's just the internet, it's just to make money. But then when it happens to you, you get mad.
I get mad and then I get glad. Because it's the internet. Me and Drip actually did shows about each other. He's in the chat right now. It's the internet. I'm pretty sure Drip had real problems in real life that make this internet shit look microscopic. That's why it's so easy for us to move the fuck on. People have life to live. We move the fuck on. I'm telling you, bro, this shit is ridiculous to me, bro. And speaking of Drip, shout out to Drip. He said, hey, thanks, my G, LA project, we having a dance off. Drip versus DJ Witch Doctor DJ battle. Yo, that would be fire, bro. I think that should be an internet party if niggas do that shit. We probably should line up a DJ battle. I think that should be cool. You know what I'm saying? Some sort of virtual party. You know what I mean? Because I like the entertainment. I'm not big on like the talking points and stuff like that. Don't get me wrong. Some of it resonates. Some of it don't. But I don't know it. I'm not an expert of shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm more on the entertainment side. I'm not like here to like, I don't got like a message to preach to the people type shit. It's not, that's what I did type shit. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, shouts out to Drip. Appreciate you for the bomber clot super chat. You know what I'm saying?
What your money in your shoes for? I mean, I walk to the money. Damn. You know what I'm saying? Money on my watch. I mean, time is money.
More money.
DuctTapes.
Money. More money. Money. More money. More money. More money. Money.
DuctTapes.
More money. More money. Money. More money. More money.
Where's my money? It's right here.
I appreciate you, Drip. Big up yourself, dog. Large up your motherfucking self. He said he said they don't come to my channel cause of the demon Daryl Long, so I get it. Yeah, Daryl Long is kind of bad for business. Well, not kind of, he's really bad for business. You know what I'm saying? I like to see what he posts in the chat sometimes. You know what I'm saying? And I like to see people in the moderators beat up on him and shit like that. Pause. You know what I'm saying? It's sometimes it's dope to see them punch him in his eye and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But it ain't that serious. But Daryl Long is radioactive. So I try to tread lightly, you know what I'm saying, when there's Daryl Long. But appreciate you, Drip, for the bomber clot super chat.
More money.
DuctTapes.
More money. More money. Money. More money. More money.
I'm getting money now. Don't know what to do.
I appreciate you, Drip, and y'all make sure y'all drop Drip. A lot of people from here already subscribe to Drip because we do usually Drip do usually go live a little bit late too. He's one of the late night streams, so we do send a lot of redirect. But y'all drop the Drip show channel in the motherfucking chat. You know what I'm saying? So if you didn't subscribe, you could go over there and check the brother out. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you, bro.
Me saying that cellulite can get a "Are we good?" message, but you can send me a "Are we good?" message says a lot. Am I lying? What is the narrative there? Is that a narrative that after the first show that you did, is that a narrative that I didn't mention you at all? Is that a narrative that all my enemies go to your show, all my enemies are on your chat, all the trolls? Is that a narrative? Where is the lie? Where is the lie? Like, where is the lie? Like, I need to understand where is the lie? And go ask all the people that we kind of have of friends in common. Never once I said, stop going to doctor.
You never said stop going to doctor because you're not going to say that. You don't want to look like the bad guy by saying stop going to doctor. Instead, you posted a "you got served" video to shape the narrative, my guy. You're not going to say not go to doctor. You know what I'm saying? Of course you're not going to say that. You know? It's against your politics.
On Discord, on phone calls, hey man, go ahead and fuck with him. It is what it is. I'm not going to do the either you are with me or against me. I always did this shit. I did shit with J Prince. I did shit with Will. Hey, go support the dude. If you fuck with him, you fuck with him.
That's what you say on the front end, bro. You know what? Let's play this shit. That's what you say in the front end, though. That's all I want to say.
Oh, because you're trying to paint a narrative. No, I'm not trying to paint a narrative. You are trying to paint a narrative. I didn't address you whatsoever. When Nino went up there, Nino was 100% right. Hey, man.
No, Nino was not 100% right because he didn't even see both of the videos. You know what I'm saying? And look, man, I get it, man. I get what Nino was trying to do. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Let's play the video, man.
And what are you doing? He didn't mention you. And Nino doesn't have to go up there and actually say he didn't mention you. I made a post. The quote of the show yesterday was, "Don't let emotions get the best of you."
Bro, you let your emotions get the best of you when you was over here asking to drop the link and asking like Sharon if he said, like, bro, come on, bro. Come on, man. You literally let your emotions get the best of you. You gotta have self-control, my guy.
You have to control your emotions. Don't let your emotions control you. If you are mad about something that I posted 4 months ago, sounds like a you problem.
If I'm mad about him posting the You Got Served video that he did 4 months ago, that's a me problem. I never said it was a his problem. As a matter of fact, he's the one that took the video down. I didn't say shit. I seen the video. I didn't like that video. I definitely didn't. I seen the video. I scrolled down to see who was in the comments saying shit, and I just kept it moving. And I ain't even mentioned the video or nothing. 4 months ago, I ain't said nothing. Even after then, I went and gave him my celebrate. I went and you know what I'm saying, supported his celebration, and I kept it pushing. Because I gotta focus on building my shit up. Because I know how it is when people stop fucking with you. It's only a matter of time. I know how it is. So I'm just prepping myself to keep pushing and keep being consistent so people could fuck with me for what I'm doing, not because of who I'm fucking with. So whoever recognized my consistency, my hard work, I appreciate that shit.
But doing shows, painting narratives, and then turning around and accusing you of painting narratives, So next time somebody asks me, "Hey, Fetty, why are you so reluctant with people that are new and kind of love bomb you or kind of say, hey, you are the best. Fetty, you are the best." Like, why am I so? It's not because I don't like people. I actually enjoy it. Like, I get comfortable when people.
Look, man.
There's good people on both sides. This is just the internet. People are motherfucking nasty, man. Like, people are fucking nasty, 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 nasty. And yes, I'm going to go corporate exactly because of this.
And then go corporate, bro. Like, congratulations. That's what you should do, bro. Like, come the fuck on.
Nobody covers drama in this place like I do.
Nobody covers drama like you do. Congratulations. Here you go. Let's give you the drama coverage trophy, nigga.
I'm the best at.
I'm not trying to be the best drama coverer. I'm trying to have a well-produced show. You know what I'm saying? So if somebody else who doing content creation, seeing some shit that I'm doing, you know what I'm saying, they could possibly be a new client. Like Lauren seen the AI videos, Lauren just shop. And my bad for putting your business out, Lauren, but you did post in the chat. Lauren seen my AI video. She's like, yo, let me get one of them AI videos. You know what I'm saying? A couple other people seen it. They was like, yo, let me get one of them AI videos. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing a show, having fun, whilst advertising my skills for those in the space or out of the space that might want that shit too. That's what I'm doing. That's why I'm trying to have a well-produced show. I want people to fuck with me based on what I'm doing, not based on who I'm fucking with. And that's what it was turning into. People trying to corner and isolate you. Like, what the fuck? I'm a producer, bro. I'm not a panelist. That's some shit after. At heart, I'm a producer. That's what I love to do. Produce. Music, video, produce. I'm working with people on the back end with their music now. Trying to leave this shit. But not leave the whole space, but expand out of this shit. Because this is not my shit. I'm not good at talking about these talking points and all that shit. I don't give a fuck about it. I used to say I'm not good at debating. Somebody's like, nah, you good at debating. You probably just don't like debating. I probably don't like the fucking topics. Look, man.
It. I'm the best storyteller. I'm the best illustrator. I can tell you about a motherfucking rock and how the rock got into the ocean and make the shit look interesting and excited. You got the baton, sir. You got it. Now you are going to be the one that is going to the, oh, Drill said this. E said that. Brownie said this. Workla said that. But you know what I don't do? And I never did? I pick a side. And the side is the side of truth. I don't care if he's my friend.
Nigga pick the side of truth. You know what? I'm not even. Let me just press the laughter button and move on. You got it, my guy.
I don't care if he's my foe. When I'm reviewing drama, I never said everybody is good people. There's good people on both sides.
There are good people on both sides, my guy. Life is not about extremes. There are good people on both sides, bro. This is the fucking internet again. There's some people that don't agree with your talking points on the other side, but they're good people. It's just that they don't have the same talking points. This is like saying America going to war with Canada. There's bad people in Canada. There's bad people in America. There's good people in Canada and there's good people in America. There are good people on both sides and there are bad people on both sides. That's how life is. It's based on perspective.
This is just the internet. I never say, I'm reviewing this issue. I have 27 clips right now in my computer ready to go, but I don't know what happened. What happened? What happened? I don't know what happened. I have this clip from 4 months ago. I have this clip that I never mentioned. Remember, I said that shit during a walk for 5 minutes of the 2 hours I was live. It was just a quick remark. We just move.
It was not a quick remark. You went and did a video on Thomas Legacy channel. That bitch ass nigga that's talking shit in your chat right now, goofy ass nigga, came on my panel trying to make my show about some shit that it ain't even about, talking about fucking stocks and bonds, and felt offended that I cut him off to do my shit. Like, nigga, fuck you. This ain't your fucking channel, nigga. Talk about that shit on your own channel. The fuck? All entitled ass. Like, nigga, ain't nobody scared of you, nigga. The fuck?
I didn't do a show about it. Like, it was just like I'm doing now. Like, now I'm talking about it. How do you got the clip ready to go? How do you have the timestamp? How are people going to you and telling?
A lot of these niggas use the internet to just like try to big themselves up. You ask them a question, it's like, you know what? Let me not even go there, man. Let's play this shit, man. Let me not go there, man. It is what it is.
Hey, doctor, did you do this and this and this? What does this mean? But you don't know nothing about it. You don't pay attention. You don't know the drama. But you review it all the time. 4 shows a week. Drama.
Oh, we reviewed this part already. He said I do 4 shows a week, drama, and 1 pop the balloon. And I just showed y'all earlier that is wrong. Like, my channel is not just a drama channel, it's an entertainment channel. Sure, I like the drama. And this is what painting a narrative is, like we said, right? Let me pull this shit up whilst I say that shit. It's done by emphasizing certain truths while downplaying others and leaving out the other truths, right? Well, no. Painting narrative is done by emphasizing certain details while downplaying or leaving out others. You leaving out all the shit that I review. And you saying, oh, drama, pop the balloon. Like, nigga, bro. You's a funny dude, my guy. You's a funny dude. And you know what? You actually good at doing that shit. I just don't want you to fucking do it to me. But you are good at doing that shit. But I just don't want you to do it to me. You're good at twisting the narratives. But just Don't do that shit to me. I'm not painting no narrative about you or none of that shit. That's bruh. Anyway, let's move on. Let's move on.
A drama, and I'm going to pretend that I'm reviewing the Pop the Balloon so people don't call me a drama channel.
Look, all of them people that talking shit, a lot of them people probably didn't even fuck with me in the first place. Cause they seeing shit through their own filters. They ain't seeing shit with a neutral eye. They looking at shit through their filters. Some of them looking into the filters of where they got to gain type shit. What it is, what it is. Like, hey.
So, with all the respect, Mr. DJ Wish Docker, grow the fuck up.
Bro, between me and you, I'm way more mature than you, bro. You're very immature. So you can't tell me to grow up. That's like the pot caught on the kettle black. And I think we reviewed this part before. Let me move along.
That is good people. Hey, Daryl, if you want to pull up, Daryl, is always narratives. But they can tell, again, this is something pulled out of Sharon playbook. Sharon is the one that likes to do the narrative thing. If there's a narrative, you have to replace it with the truth. And for now, I'm not seeing it.
Well, you're seeing it right now because you're reviewing it right now and you're trying to paint a narrative over it right now as we speak.
I would love to see it, but I don't.
And the whole time, like literally, the whole time I'm just trying to avoid this. Like, you know, let me just play this shit, man. It is what it is, man. I'm trying to stop myself from over explaining because I don't like seeing myself over explain. It made me feel like nah, man. That's just doing too much. Like I'm a grown ass nigga, bro.
Damn. My weave is going out. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Let me see what you guys are saying, because I'm not even looking at y'all.
Let me move along.
Here, so this is what this is about. No, this is about my morning walk. I'm just reacting to something that happened.
This is just about his morning walk. I'm not being messy. I'm not being the drama. I'm being corporate. This is just a morning walk. Bro, you thirsty for some messy shit. You came over here like you want Sharon to call your name and shit. Like, bro, like you literally moving on. You getting a lot of numbers. You getting big people on your chat that's not on Sharon shit. And you still, with your petty ass, over coming looking, trying to make it into something. Like you think if somebody talking in circles and they seem like they scared to mention my name, like I'm satisfied that you scared to mention my name. Because it either mean one thing, you scared, or two, you don't want to make it into no issue. And I actually think Sharon don't want to make it into no issue. Because that's not going to help his channel. But I don't want to speak for him. So they paint, oh, he's Sharon's lawyer. He's his defense team. Y'all niggas is weird, bro.
There's shows covering beefs and hiding behind me when people usually accuse you, oh, that's fair. I know that Fatty said to DJ Wish Doctor to go ahead and do it. Now all of a sudden, I don't know. I don't see. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Good morning, James. I hope you're doing good. Zarex. Good morning. CH. Good morning. Placido. Good morning. Sean Antonio. Good morning. Mr. E said, good morning. Make sure that you protect your motherfucking neck. James, Portugal looks beautiful. Yeah, this area is cool.
I think we're good for the most part. I wanted to skim through it, but another thing was said is that I'm the reason for him falling out with Cali Bev and what's the other young lady name? Jalen. Like I'm the reason for him falling out with them. All I told these niggas one time is, look, bro, you gotta fuck with the people who fucking with you, bro. This man took it to the extreme. This nigga Ali wanna time out, wanna ban people from the Discord because of like dumb shit. Niggas wanna stop people from having GIF. Like, bro, it's just too much domineering and trying to control people, bro. It's like, bro, this shit is not fucking fun. I never wanted Granville to be banned from the Discord. I never asked you to do that shit. And even after you did it, I told you I didn't ask you to do that shit. I was like, it ain't even that deep. And he's like, nah, he was talking shit in the Discord. Like, I'm not extreme like that. He's not even banned from my chat. And don't get me wrong, I don't care if he come back or not. But he's not banned over here. You banned him. I never banned him from my shit. Because it ain't that deep. You know what, you right about this shit, Red Good. I'm about to just move on. I actually gotta go and tend to my patients. Not dead ass. I gotta go and tend to my patients, and you know, it's the last of the month, so I gotta make sure the medications is ready and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I got a little bit of, I'm still on the plantation. You know what I'm saying? Niggas over there talking about I'm selling dime bags and like, y'all niggas, if y'all niggas only knew, nigga. If y'all niggas, I'm far removed from fucking selling any dime bags, bro. Like, y'all niggas got me fucked up, bro. Hey, man, it is what it is, dude. Shouts out to you. I'm about to leave it. Who going live or who is live? I'm about to send y'all to somebody who's live. I think Nino was going live today, but I done fucked up his time and shit. I hope, like, well, I think Fatty is live too, so I don't think I'm fucking Nino shit up. You know what I'm saying? Because I think he's on the Discord notification, so he should be good money, right? But yeah. Yeah. Oh, Freezy is live. All right, let me see. Let me go to YouTube, hit live. Damn, Freezy got members only. Damn, bro, Freezy, you running a tight schedule, my guy. You got it on members only, man. Shit. Hopefully y'all go ahead and get a membership at Freeze. Do we got anybody that's now, you know what? Go ahead, Freeze. I'll let the people decide and shit, you know what I'm saying? Damn, Drip say you going in about 30. Damn, Drip, I kind of need to get out of here. But what I would do though, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate you for the support. What I would do is I'll post a community tab actually. I'll post a community tab. I'll post you in the community tab. Like whoever got me on IG, just remind me when he go live. I'm still on the plantation, but I got my laptop and shit. Shouts out to Drip for the $9.99. He said, yo, being the good guys don't always play in your favor, brother. But when we pop out on that real shit, we wrong. Damn if we do, damn if we don't. You know what I'm saying? Engineer life, producer life, back to your monyon. You know what I'm saying? You know, that's some good advice, man. Appreciate you, Drip, for the motherfucking super chat. And the advice. Let's get it.
More money.
Doctors.
More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 More money.
Doctor.
More money.
Appreciate you for the motherfucking super chat. And just before we get out of here, I think, is it 2 more or is it 1 more? I think I got oh yeah, Sell. Yeah, that's exactly what I was about to that is exactly what I was about to address. Shouts out to you, Cellulite motherfucking podcast. And let me see what it reads. What does it read? Let me refresh. Shouts out to Cell for the $10 holler. He said for the love and support. Yo, appreciate you, my guy. Appreciate you for the love and support. And a lot of people from your side is subscribe over here. Appreciate you for the promo and all of that shit too, man. Appreciate you. I hope you don't be saying that you made DJ Wisdom. I'm fucking with you, Cell. Appreciate you, Cell, for the motherfucking Cash App and the love and support. Appreciate you, bro.
More money.
Doctor.
More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 Money.
Doctor.
More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 Money.
Where's my money? It's right here.
I appreciate you, Cell. And I'm about to let me set up the redirect. You know what I mean? Let me see. And to set up the redirect, you go to edit video. This is a redirect tutorial. You go to edit video. You go to customization. You scroll down to the bottom. You click add redirect. And then you paste the link of who you're going to redirect to. So let me see. This is, we're going to place Freezer. Man, what's going on? Yeah, my web browser is moving slow as shit. There we go. Paste this. We're going to send y'all to Freeze. And we're going to leave y'all with some music right quick. Let's leave y'all with some music. Let's get on up out of here.
And my neighbors out that the cannon lady out of business cause they take you. Play with me, it's guaranteed. I'ma lay you down. Gotta watch my back across this track. I know it's clown.
Doctor.
God knows, I know. I feel like ain't nobody fucking me. And God got my back, so who should keep his mind at ease? God knows, I know that somebody gon' hate on me. But God knows I'm tough, so know that Boosie going get ski. Now God know my situation. He know what I be facing. He know I'm so impatient when it come to money making. From so my situation. He know what I be facing. He know I'm so impatient when it come to money making. From so God knows, I know. I feel like ain't nobody fucking me. And God got my back, so who should keep his mind at ease? God knows, I know that somebody gon' hate on me. But God knows I'm tough, so know that Boosie going get ski. Now God knows the top and bottom, they involved. And my neighbors out that the cannon lady out of business cause they take you. Play with me, it's guaranteed. I'ma lay you down. Gotta watch my back across this track. I know it's clown. God knows, I know. I feel like ain't nobody fucking me. And God got my back, so who should keep his mind at ease?
And it's a street nigga holiday. My nigga DJ holiday. Yeah.
Doctor.
Break. bricks. All white bricks. All white bricks. White tan bricks. Just hit a lick for 50 more bricks. Ballin' like a bitch with all these bricks. Bricks. All white bricks. All white bricks. White tan bricks. Just hit a lick for 50 more bricks. Ballin' like a bitch with all these bricks. Bricks. All white bricks.
Come on. Why don't you slow this party down? Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.